There you go. As clear as a fucking whistle now. Suck that. Yeah, that is clear as can be. That is on my own leg. Just change something that I wouldn't even randomly do. Right, let's do this. Turn on monetization. We're good to go now, man. And we're in the green. Yep. We are in the green, baby. And we've got green that. Epic fail. Well, it was. It's not now, though. Because the OLED is the hardest one to Right there. So it's this one I've just started now, which is only 2 minutes. Right, it doesn't matter which one I've clicked on. So, because this burn the electricity, but it won't. It will do. So, just see Gino, yeah, and CBD and some girl on Instagram getting sponsored. But in Night Rain by Bandai Namco. Yeah. Deep pockets for those guys. Wednesday. Early accessors. Yeah. See it earlier. I thought there's Gino. There's a girl that I can't CBD, I know those, and Gino, but yeah. So Bandai Namco are sponsoring them. You know? That's they must be on about 10 grand from doing that. Yep. But there you go. Streamer privilege, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking today. I thought, yeah, went straight. Just looking at Instagram and I thought, hold on. So they're getting right there. Doesn't really bother me, but I just know Bandai Namco pay a lot of money. Yeah. I mean, Ouroboros done a walkthrough for them. And so did Fighting Cowboy. I mean, guide. Yeah, he done a guide for Bandai Namco and Ouroboros, right? PvP thing. Yeah. You don't know, but I do know it's quite a bit of money. Yeah. Talking a big games company, you know, they've got a lot of money. Not going to pay stupid money. You know? Anyway. Right, that's good to go. That's it. The OLED was the key. Right. Marksman. also got the cart mod. Not installed on there, it's all gone. I've done a fresh install on this. The cart mod is on that works. So the cart mod is on the main one. As we've done this, we've just got to do some, so I'm going to do some invasions on it. See what's on there. You get invaded to all your gear. So the best remnant we can have, theoretically, out of all these, is could be most recharged. Wait, there we know. Should be. Let's see. Oh, it's
the fallen leaves tell a story.
10 seconds. Yeah. Well, I've done the
great Elden Ring
so
was shattered.
Come up, Clay. So
in our home, across the fog, the lands between.
we're streaming at 8,000 kbs, which is way beyond my internet. Yeah.
Now,
It's extremely powerful, this does. Before it might have changed some bit, but I didn't finish it. But this is a fresh install, so hoping that there's the music in there for the boss fights. Just running it down over again, so there were the other mods on there. So starts going a bit janky, and half the mods, if you look for papers, it might be let's see. Yep, exactly the same. All these pieces of armor, right? And the last piece is the ragged hat dropped by the Ralva Great Red Bear. High Pages Hood, Nicholas. Yeah, it's all the same. You can go a bit different with this because you can. So the bows: long bow, black bow, pulley bow, great bow, and golden bow, Crepsus black bow, repeating great bow, hand ballista, jar cannon. They've changed that. Yeah, jar cannon, hand ballista, the black pulley bow. So what about no Anne's black bow? No. The great bow, I know what the best bow is. Black bow, pulley bow, the great bow, the golems, great bow, yeah. The great bow, jargon. No, Egon's bow. No. Well, Right there. Where have you got, Mum? Not too bad. About 4 weeks ago. No. No, yeah, I mean, just coughing up that bit of blood, but it's not. It's like I don't know if it's my chest or my stomach. You know, it's just like it's only a streak. It's only not like it's not like full blood, but it's more than a streak. It's noticeable. No, I had it a couple of weeks back, and they said it could be. I mean, I do get blood in my more or less 95% of the time when I brush my teeth, do you know what I mean? So how can it be it's coming from my stomach? When you know when you come up in the morning, you cough. Yeah, but what they say, it could be from your stomach, it could be your lungs, it could be the cancer, it could be this, that, no, it's I do know what I do. I remember, like I said to you, that time when I went up with Boise, and that years ago, that guy was and he coughed up. They found a shadow on his lung, and he coughed up in there. And when he coughed up, it was like the red jelly cubes. Yeah. So it's a lot really, but sort of went out, got a bit of food, went to see a Polish girl yesterday, which was quite nice. The mental health woman. The mental health girl, she's Polish. Oh, just some things to do, just got to take things as they come. It's just having a general chat, and that's what made me miss mine. Getting my tablets and food, do you know what I mean? Yesterday, and I had to come to me yesterday, up nearly an hour. So when I woke up early this morning, I thought, God, it's painful, do you know what I mean? It should like sneeze. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know, but hey, no, it's just about mental health, and it's something like to see if they act a bit different, do you know what I mean? But nothing that I haven't heard a million times, you know what I mean? I don't know, I think I said, your phone number's been given, so there's a call, and that, I can't remember what she said, she was saying I overstepped the hour, you know? Yeah, just well, no, that just that, you know. Well, I did. I went to Tesco's and bought something that was like 70 quid for next to nothing. But I'll get my money this week as well, you know. I should do. I think it works out because it works out for Sunday, you know. Well, I had to go down it because I did check. I had nothing. I mean, yesterday what I had was chili, beans, and beans. It's all red. And I know that spit this morning. I thought, one of that would be worth its blood and spit. You know what I mean? Because I know yesterday I've been eating it quite a lot lately. I just don't like it that much. Even though it's high protein, but it's just, you know, it's just there. There's nothing to eat in the fridge, you know, something out, you know. I went out today just to buy it. That was it, you know. So just went out to do this because there's no food. Like, I go right, do you know, there's a woman down there, Mum. Oh my God, you'd love her. In Tesco, she must have lost a bit of weight. She's got the most infectious laugh ever. She reminds me a little bit of Lisa. When she laughs like she's like, you know when I touch that, she laughs like. Eh? No, but she's nice. Eh? She won't stay, yeah. But I laugh, you can hear it a mile away. I said that laugh is like, you know, I said it's like quite infectious. Because she was behind me, and I think she's lost quite a bit of weight, you know, because I've seen her before in that laugh, you know, and she just laughs all the time. And she's behind me putting the shopping. She's definitely in her late 50s or something like that. If she did the shopping, she slipped over me, so she think I was following you. So I'm behind you, if you know what I mean. You know, then she started talking to someone, and that laugh came out, and I thought, oh my God, it's like the whole, it's like a siren. It's loud. It's infectious. It makes you laugh if you've heard it. She's got the type that you imagine you'd have a good laugh with her, do you know what I mean? She's just that type, you know? You know? Oh my God, yeah, you couldn't help that, yeah. Well, yeah, it is, yeah. It did stop, but it was warmer and everything went away. And what they only got is somebody. What's sore throat? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. 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 You know what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I've been taking that one off for you. 50 years. You haven't. Yeah, it's, you've got glycinate, titrate, and yeah. Alright, do you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't bother asking the doctors. You can take what you like. There's 3 in 1, Mum. I know I've got them here myself. Yeah, I know which ones to take. I've got the correct one. One's to help you sleep, one's to help the brain function, and one's to help your aches and pains, you know? If anything, they're just with the magnesium stuff, because everyone's got lack of magnesium, that's the thing. And it helps your nervous system and whatnot, you know? But I do know it's yeah. I mean, I forget to take them, but I remember I was taking them all the time, do you know what I mean? Religiously, you know? Well, there's a different one because some people take... I was listening to one of the neuroscientists, something, Atia, and he takes to 1, and I thought, well, I've got that in my 3 in 1 magnesium, and he said, well, I take that, he says, at night time. As soon as I take that, I'm literally asleep. But then there's another one. They all take this deficit bit. I take 3 in 1, not like because the ones they take in. Tell you what, they can be extremely expensive. Do you know what I mean? You know? Yeah. Is it? You get them? Is it from? Is it from a company called like Nutritional Geeks? Yeah, that's the one I got it because most of the cheapest one out of them all. Yeah, glycinate. There's 3. That's it. Nutritional Geeks. They do loads because they're sort of quite popular, you know. And they're not. They're not. They don't. You know. They don't charge the earth. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've got some. They help you sleep and whatnot, you know, and also aches and pains. Yeah, I'm surprised, but I've been taking it for years. It's not just that, but I've been taking those for more than the popularity vote, if you're gonna, you know what I mean? But they should work. They should help you sleep or whatnot. But they do more than that. But most people are lacking magnesium, you know? Well, I don't know why you're sort of making a little bit of a big fuss about them, because they're not like, it's just natural, you know what I'm saying? No, but it's no, it sounds like you're saying you've got to take some sort of like powerful drug or something, which is just you know, which is not. It's just a supplement. That's all it is.
Welcome.
Hey,
Yes,
you can buy
right
what you
this
like.
way.
Yeah, I know, but
Welcome.
it's just how you
I'm angry.
word it. You just say, oh, you got. It's not going to do you any harm. One of them is an evening one. I do know that, but because they're different. Some people take all 3 of them in at different times a day. There's one of those is that helps you sleep at night. I do know that, because within half an hour you'll be asleep if you've got the right. If you're proper into your nutrition. I know, because I was reading about it a lot of it last year. I bought some because of all the muscle cramps and I get on my legs and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know. But one of those out of all those three is the one that's going to help with the sleep. The other one would help with the leg spasms and stuff like that, you know? I was just watching the thing earlier. It's like, what's his name? He had... Oh, died of his CO. How bad alcohol is for you. Really, really bad. Of drinking every day. They showed you a guy that drank. Just sort of okay, not... I mean, she's an addict specialist, and they scanned his brain. And his brain was the equivalent to, like a 9-year-old of such and such at the age of 43 from alcohol. With a kid with some sort of disease. I can't even remember what she said. And I thought, wow. Yeah. How much destroys every single... Well, I know that it destroys everything in your body, do you know what I mean? Alcohol, do you know? But how bad it really is. I'm really not even talking that much about it, you know? She wouldn't even recommend more than 2 glasses. No. It's pretty bad. The way she was going, she had matey like in shock, do you know what I mean? I was thinking, oh, it is, well, if it is that, isn't it? Yeah, if it is that, it is that. Yeah, but over the years, I ignored all that, you know? Yeah, I know, but I've never worried. Over the years, I've never worried about nothing. No, I haven't. Yeah, no, it's never bothered me. No, I've never worried about it, and getting old, mum, that's what it is. Yeah. Well, it is though, right? Everyone gets it. Yeah, I've only not been doing that much, you know. Been trying to get my doing a stream, trying to get it working properly because it's been internet was going all over the place. What? What's that? Yeah, no, it's not right. No, it's okay. It's okay, but then it's like I'm doing like a bit of a stream now, but it was just it's been green, and it just goes yellow, and I'm like, for whatever reason, I don't know, because June, you know, this is up for renewal. And I'll ask them, I'll find out if they were digging holes in the road, because there was doing something out here, you know. So I'll find out, because of you know, I've got to renew the contract this week, next week, Friday. That's the thing. I need to get all that sorted out too. You know what I mean? The council, you know. Well, it's just if you when you get round there, we'll sort it out, you know. You don't need a pot. No, no. You could get. You could still have one thing. No, you could still have birth certificate because the birth certificate's like 40 quid. You know, £52. Oh, it's not like it's that. Yeah. What's up? Southwest Cone. Oh well, yeah. I'll just have to get a passport. I'm not paying whatever it is for that when the passport is so much, you know. What? What for a birth certificate? Well, that might be it because you know what? You know when sometimes you can look on the thingy and they charge you extra for doing it. And how long is it if you need it? Yeah. Just do it online anyway, so. At least I'll get married. Like, yeah, Thank you. Not my thanks for the invite. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, I can't remember. Was it that I would have known, wouldn't I? Oh god, yeah, my neck's aching. This is. Oh, I wouldn't have known that. You're talking years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute, Mum. So, was it? It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Because I've had some bad sleep anyway, I mean, so. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, bye. Bye. Mi madre mia. Okay. Venga. So they've changed this. Yep. In what I looked at, no, they haven't changed the armor. They've changed. There was never a jar cannon. Nope. There was. The bow does extreme through the thingy. Now, strange that Egon's bow is not there, and strange that Ansbach's bow's there. But jar cannon is a marksman. Jar cannon is a cannon. You know, the last two, it's not in order. I also done today the cart mod. Yeah, created a character through cheat engine. So that's it, like that. Downloaded every single thing you could think of. Just didn't want to do the pouches, so yeah, because you're offline. So yeah, so I can invade. So you've got loads of items that you can invade. So it's about getting all these guys that are actually going through the game, because a lot of the game people on here have been using cheats for the past years, so it's catching these guys that are invading. But I need to go. I don't want to. We've already got a build. No, I haven't got a build as such. I've got half. I need the 4 power. I've got to beat 4 bosses. This is the vanilla anyway, so it's easy as hell, you know. But yeah, we've already got the levels. I've got all the weapons, because when you download everything from Cheat Engine, it gives you everything in the game, apart from the DLC. So, but not worried about that. So you want to do some invasions, which I haven't done any yet in the DLC. Yep, so we're going to see how this is. I played this before, yeah, but they changed some of the stuff around. The armor hasn't changed, but they've added a jar cannon. There was, not that I can remember. I done this before. No, it's after. No, there's only been, how many patches have been? 1, 2, 3. Well, there's been quite a few patches after DLC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a Regalia Bear would have, yeah. So, yeah, I thought they scuffed the thing. But, not on all this thingy, considering the Page's hood is in there. Which, yeah, you just see the mad buffs you get with the old, because it's melee, you can't use anything. No, you can't use anything with Instant Faith or anything like that. You see how strong this gets. But the jar cannon sounds a bit odd. They might have added that, could have changed that. And the great golem bow, can't remember. The armor says, yes, we can remember. Oh god, yeah, quick, we can get the bell bearings before I forget.
Well, it's been how can I help? Have a safe journey.
I'll take some pain pills there in a minute. So that thing, we might have a look at that, because all it means is I've got to get 4. I don't want to cheat those in, because you might pick them up and you end up, or you don't, you just avoid the boss. You know? There's only 2. Because that's the thing with PC. Everyone's on that thing, you know? Unless you're not on PC, then you won't know nothing about the carp mod. Yeah, but they've got one thing. They've also got an item, a thing that you can do on the carp mod to do with ruins. You press an item and you get extremely powerful. I don't know what it is. Something new they added. It's to do with ruins. So, 1, you never use spells to invade. You have for about the last 8 months, considering the Convergence mod is at 1.3 million downloads. The co-op mod has had nearly 10 million downloads. There you go. So that's on my main. It doesn't matter. I can still play the original. It's totally different from your thing. And I could have installed it in here. No point, because of I won't be co-oping with anyone on it. So I done another install of this. I just run the downloader just to see if, because there should be music files from the bosses here. And I went through it and run and beat the end game bosses of this last night, and that was bugged out and everything. So what did Radan's armor give me? Consort. Just gave me huge buffs in the armor. So all of that for next to nothing, considering the spells were okay, but that class, the weapons were lackluster. Absolutely shite. So, I know this is good. Well, Anne's back bow, who says you can't. But it's a bow. Egon's bow. Yep. Perhaps it's something to write in future, but I mean, it's... It just sounds, to me, it sounds a little bit odd having a cannon as one of the last... Usually the last 2 are sort of in the set. The last 2, and not so much the arm, but the last 2 weapons could be not the final. They could be the 3rd best or the 4th. They don't really order them like that. But I do know what is good here. mean, this is the misbegotten boat, you know. We're coming here, we'll level up for a bit, then we'd go, because you have to, knowing where the helmet is, in a horrible place in the Hallock tree. So I've got a banging headache. Didn't get much sleep last night. I fell asleep this afternoon. I tried to go live with this. It looked as rough as hell, and until I changed something. But it's the internet, so wait and see. Because next month, June, it's up for renewal. I'm paying for something that I haven't got, so we'll soon find out. I think everyone knows how much it is to cost these days. To live, we'll get some ruins from here quickly, then we'll have to go and get whatever bow, not leveling up none of these bows. The pulley bow is very good for this. The black bow is going to be very good for this, considering they're so easy to grab. I mean, you can grab it all straight. The armour. The armour, yeah, you do crazy stuff with the armour. This is the thing that you do. So it'd be, you drink, you can't grease up, you drink a physic, you do that when you've got the full set of the armour. So you just get it all. Last time I didn't get Egon's. It's actually, I see what it was, is Egon's headpiece. Yeah, always shaped like that. And the regalia bear, I killed the first one, it didn't drop, and I thought they mugged me off. And there's the second. So this is where you can do the one shot in this, because it's from a distance. So you can bend the rules here. See, I see a lot of people do this, and they go and use the Egon's. His bow, you know, but not necessarily do a bow build, so do a bit of a cross build, you know, but I mean, this is very, it's the only place you can really level up at the moment. You get a lot of bones in here. You light roll, you're waiting to get all the arrow talismans, not that lot. Very good. This is the best. This is the best fun I had playing the mod. No. I was extremely pissed when I thought they fucked me over with the thing, because there was a patch. And then there's another patch. There's always a patch. And there's another patch afterward, and you think it's a hot fix, and you think, oh shit, when have they got things right? That's why I get very disworthy of these guys, because so if you were ready next week, get Wednesday and watch Gino, CBD and some girl to play Night Rain. Can't believe it, you know. God, they must be paid in £10,000 easy, or dollars. Put it dollars. £10,000. This Bandai Namco is a gaming company, you know, and they never go for YouTubers, because all those people there, they're not YouTube, they're Twitch streamers, you know, even though they double stream, you know. But there you go. I know how much they paid Ouroboros. Yeah, they've all got a fee, you know, and just for playing the game for it, I think is a bit of a joke. You know what I mean? You know, minimum £10,000. But it's, you know, it's up to other people whether you know. It's not like those guys. It's just it's popular, and it's a little bit of a streamer privilege, you know. It would never go to a YouTuber. Like, say for example, yeah, some people take on stuff like that. Bandai Namco pay well. These sort of thing goes to streamers. Considering Night Rain is not a challenge run, you know, it's focused. It's about team focused, you know. I'll play it when it drops at midnight, so most probably on my own. Very much doubt it, but I will try and do it on my own, because then they said they're going to lower the difficulty. We'll see. We'll see. See what it's like a minute more. You get a coffee on the go, because can't do much damage to these guys. Not with a misbegotten bow. The weakest bow in the game. The golem bow is you won't farm for it. You can't farm for any items in this game. So what would we be doing? Actually, we'll go keep these equal. You'll see how you go mad in this. With one armor set, you go hyper. You glow white, and you shoot like a machine. The cannon, though. I don't know. Perhaps they've done something with that. The golem bow, yeah, I can understand that, but the cannon. Yeah, it's a projectile, but why not Anspec Pro unless, I don't know, they know what they're doing, these guys. They change a lot as well, you know. They change like the weather. Golden Order run. Good spells, shite weapons. Yeah, I got killed by Mesmer. He killed me about 50 times, and after another. Yep, until he glitched out in the second phase. Yeah. I cheated in loads of just summons that gave me no health, and a distraction, Mimic Tear, I think, done it, and I don't know. He glitched out in the second phase. It's like, okay, I'm done with that. I thought, do you know what? Mesmer, because I beat him loads of times, the health the DLC values, considering we've done it all with the, you know, chaos and the bleed and everything else, and chaos is very, the spell chaos beam is, it just, you fire it like that one spell and it just holds the boss there, just holds them there, they can't move. And I even done it on Midra, thought, oh, here we go, bleed. It's a chaos beam, bump, no, he couldn't move because he's so powerful, you know. I've got the cart mod, like I said, but the cart mod is for invasions. I've dropped every single item for myself in the game at plus 25 and plus 0, but it wouldn't let me drop DLC stuff, and I didn't drop. So I need to get 2 more talisman slots and level up to whatever level, but it's for the invasions. And there's something else that you get. It says, do this. But someone's doing it for a look at it. The best thing to do. Room it. I'm just standing on tables. Right. So the best thing to do with the co-op mod, because what we're doing is, because you got to get it working, all I have to do is set a password, which I've never done it before. So anyway, it's already done. I put cheat engine, gave myself everything in the item apart from DLC. Right? So, but I've only got 1, 2, because I beat Margit, right? So rather than giving myself all the pouches as well, got all the heals, everything, every single weapon in the game, all the rep, but I couldn't give all the DLC weapons. But I thought, fine, I'll just go into myself, right? But I'm level 125, but we're gonna wait. It doesn't take long to get from one to another, you know, considering all we've got to do is beat a couple of bosses before I start invading. But they've added another element, you know. I can't co-op, no, but I can invade. There's another thing that says if you want to invade, invest so many runes, you'll get these buffs. So we'll see what it does. So I'm in there, the cheaters, because all these years, the cart mod, even though you can allow invaders, so when I invade, when you invade, they got invasions turned on, right? So it'd be me against 4, but since it happened, and people started going in there, because it's been about the cart mod for about 8 months now. The invasion thing of it is the same. They've done the same with Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. It's just a load of cheaters. They've been running through that game all these years with cheats on. Yeah. The best way you can get these cheaters, because it's love to have a bit of interaction, you know, is bleed and gravity. Though, because then I've got all the weapons, yeah, all that maxed out and zeroed out. Cheat engine does, you just give me, but no DLC stuff, I don't know why, but I could do it individually, but I don't need it. You know, you have Ruin Arc active as well when you invade, all your heals active, and we'll give it a go. Still I've never done it. Look how it's the most popular mod. Nearly 10 million downloads. This 1.1 or 1.9. A lot, considering this is an overhaul. Cart mod is, yeah, it's ELDEN Ring's, you know, good people like it for co-op, and it also works with this mod here. It works with a lot of mods, overhaul mods. It's the easiest work with this. You do a password, then your friend comes in, and that's it. You can go for the mod with this as it is. It's co-op, you don't disconnect. You ride the horse together. It's just like you just. Won't be here for too long. We'll get as we can. Tombs, right? Pages, garbs. High pages, garbs. That's the last one, Nicholas Hader Tree. That'd be tough to get to know where it is. I picked it up actually the other day. Ragged gloves. Dropped by the ruin bear in Mistwood Ruins. Alright. Gale Tunnel. Alright. Upper Sophia. Chauffeur. However you explain that. Dropped by Ralph with the Great Red Bear. That's where I've got that one wrong. It's two red bears. Well. So the armor is red branch bow, black bow. Do you know what? You can just go. I can just go and get the black bow. It's just a grab. I mean, I've got a bow and arrow. That's what stops you going in there. We'll see. We'll get these bows just to see. I don't think I need to go and get every single fucking bow. Let's just. See how much damage we did, because we did. We must have done. Yeah, must have. I don't know, because the last patch, you got a bit Moog, so we'll see. Considering you have got which is some people call this the worst weapon in the game. This. Soft, it's just a bit bizarre they are, you know. Seeing how much Night Rain's getting hyped at the moment. Surprised to see just when I was looking on Instagram, because I've got quite a big following on Instagram, you know, I have done for years. But just to see just a picture of Gino there with his beard, with his goatee beard, looking like someone's caught him without smiling, you know, and CBD sponsored by Bandai. It's like, okay. Where's Locked-in Syndrome? Right, red branch. If we just will grab them and just use them and see. Red, southwest of Carrion Manor. This must be the quickest pace to level up. Southwest of Carrion Manor. Short bow. That's what we're using. Mistwood Nomadic Merchant. There you go. That's one another way. Long bow. Twin Maiden Hearts. Black bow. Laying down. Pulley bow. Do you know what? Red branch. Do you know what? It's not going to do nothing. All those, getting those, and considering the long bow you can buy, pulley bow, Mount Gilbert, grey bow, high look tower altars. Yeah, I know that. Golem, great bow, castle, Morn tower, golem, fucking great. So you can't farm it because it's easy to farm that bow. Alright. So leave the other bows. I know what the good bows are. You don't need all those ones. You're just making you do extra when you don't really need to do it. What's this? Microsoft OneDrive. See, this is them. Yeah. They're trying to get money out of me. Yeah, saying everything's infected. I'm falling for the scams. Let me tell you something about OneDrive, right? I've got 64 gigabytes free. Do I wanna pay for when I've got 64 gigabytes of free out of 100? No way. How was I? No, you're getting ripped off. That's the thing. I've had OneDrive for about 15 years and not paying into a system like Apple. I don't even know what I'm paying for with Apple. There you go. No, we just... Oh, God. The black bow. You don't need this bow. We've got enough arrows. Yeah. Run past the page. And then you just got to duck down. Somber though. Pulley bow. Altars. It is stronger than the black bow. Black bow is more range than the others. It's a test. The jar cannon. I don't know, but I can't remember there being a cannon in use. I mean, seeing the cannon is slow. Oh, buckler. We get another talisman up here. It could be. Oh no, it's going to be anything that goes talisman, meaning you can't use note in fave, or you might be able to use something kind of, I can't remember. It's in the page arm, you know, look, it looks like plastic. This is the easiest one to take down, perhaps. God, yeah, I keep forgetting. All the things, all the merch you pass, the cookbooks. The arrows. No, you do. There'd be one down here though. We should warp. Get to Ralacaria. If that takes it. That might take us up to the altars though, that one. This talisman is an everyman's talisman, which means you can't be naked. No, your armor does gives you really insane buffs. There you go. That's what I mean with an everyman, because you can make it into anything. Let's see if it's. Whoa. There you go. That might take us all those altars though. Or the other arm might be, because it's quite difficult to get the headpiece of the page armor, especially in the Halleck tree, because especially since it's been redesigned as well. No bosses to beat. No, just. So you can't go... Hmm. Yeah, so there's church. There's Vare Church. Rather than getting those other ones, yeah, I can't see them be that good. If not, just wait and see. Not one that you buy from the thingy. But a little bit better than this one. When you can just go for the... First bit of armour is you'll get a buff, then the next armour you get is a better buff than the last one, yeah. Regalia better, yeah. You got range, so I don't know. Egon's bow. You are wearing his helmet, but it's not his helmet. It's the ragged helmet, but it is his helmet, if you know what I mean. But it doesn't say it's his helmet, you know. It's like they have, in this mod, they have lots of 3 pieces of the same armour, and they all do different things. So, considering all you can just go and get the black bow straight away, with no ifs, buts, and anything's about it. This is that I have to, I just can't. Annoying. But see, I thought this was really... No, I had no problems with this. Just knowing that the last thing is, but... I thought we might have had hands back bow. Not a jar cannon. It doesn't. I know it's a range thing, but I'm not going up there either. Mind you, you can jump over there, can't you? It's right there. So you'd want that up, round, yeah, not getting the red branch bow, yeah, wherever they are, it's gonna, you might add a little bit of whatever, but the stats gonna come from your armor. So the black bow, the pulley bow is stronger than the black bow. That's what I learned from this. Even though they've changed the stats, and in general I think the pulley bow is stronger than this, people have done, but the black bow is the longest distance bow. Then you got, well, Anne's back bow in here, I was looking at it yesterday because we got it, and he doesn't appear, no, only when you got cheats on, when you open all graces up, yeah, he appears after you do all that sparkle with him. the it's arcane scaling and bow, so which is was it like that? Maybe because he's bleed, isn't he? You know. I don't know what his bow is like in, you know, in vanilla. But Ansbach is a bleed guy. Even though we just got up here. Getting the ball bearing off him.
What do you don't want any I'm done?
And the other bow, there's a strength bow that you can just grab quite easily. It's the golem bow. Next door to the golem. I can't remember doing that. No. In Morn Tunnel. Yeah. I don't even know how you get to him because there's only one. Oh, unless it's the one below, but there's one up there that tries to shoot you down. We want to go this way. Long bow, black bow, holly bow. Just trying. But I grabbed the pulley bow before the black bow because we were up in altars. The pulley bow is the strength. The black bow is the length. You know, considering the amount of arrows you get in this game. Yeah. It's the armor that gives you mad things though. Rapid shot and some very good scopes, like. That's why you can't, because this guy here is in vanilla. This guy is the easiest guy to get the bow from, the golem bow. Pulley bow is There, I don't even know if I've been thinking of physics. No. Oh, we have to kill, don't you? Yeah. How can I? Ah. There we go. We go for our third talisman. So we could have literally 4 sharpshooter. You don't need all 3 because they wouldn't stack. But you could have 4. That's what it's saying. So we can go up here and get the seed as well. This could be a way to the Gale Tunnel. Yeah. You think this not worth getting? Just go for the last piece of armor, but you wouldn't do it. The enemies are too tough. You'd have to get the first bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, precision shot, right, so that's never using any arrows. This doesn't matter, but I would say Faith and Arcane. I very much doubt we'll go down there, but you don't know. So that, you don't use any arrows, and you don't have to have that on all the time, but it's a bit bullshitty for thingies here. Let's see if we can go up. Get the grace. Winderham Tunnels. Sounds like back in the 50s when the West Africans come to England. Windrush it was. In the 50s. Yeah, not in the UK. That's what it's called. Something Windrush. The whole of the Caribbean come to England. Not the whole, but that's why. But not like it is now, you know. How much things are divided now, you know. So you go that way, you'll go to there. So go back to there. Yeah. So that. Oh dear. This co-op mod, we might have a look, because I mean I've only got one slot. We're at 125. Get to 150. Yeah, it's easy. I'm not going to cheat in the pouches. I'll just get them naturally. Then get the Godric Ruin and just start the invasions. Because the invasions you can invade anyone. The co-op is it's password. No one's going to get mine. Like obviously, if I'd done like a dickhead like would do. Just saying, they do that, you know. 1, 2, 3. I've had people like say to me, "What should I do? 1, 2, 3." I was like, okay, so we'd let everyone come in. I'd just say, for example, password. But to get the co-op mod working, all you have to do is go into the settings and just put password on. That's it, and it just works straight away. The co-op mod. And it makes you start a character over from brand new. And I thought, okay, if you want to bring your saves over, Steam apps and all that, like, and I thought I can't bother to do it. I just as well cheat everything in because you're not on the servers, or play a bit of the game like I did. I thought, well, I'll just cheat this and I'll just play some of the game. And when we get ready, when I get 4 slots, talisman slots, then we're ready. We want to be, you know, It's just funny, but I want to find the. There's a lot of cheaters on there. That's what it is about for me. People can't through the game without cheating.
Are you here as a customer?
They've been doing it since day dot. No damage, you know. Oh, we're right up near Tish. Well, at least we'll get here some ruins. And we'll get the other thing. That's lightning stuff, so we'll just leave that for on those spells. Oh God, you haven't got the other horse to give you a little bit more oomph. Gale. I think there's a couple of tunnels down in Weeping. The first time was that you'll see the buff again. The second, yeah, I was gobsmacked. Yeah. You go crazy mode. I was farming the bird, which you can't do no more obviously, but you go into like a manic phase, like you can't control yourself. In a way that I would put it that as the bird farm was there, because it's not there no more, you could have easily fallen off the ledge, you know? Let's see. I want to see if I get the music, that's why I reinstalled this, which cause it only takes a minute. Through the boss fight, because they've got loads of new music on it. Wait, there is this is what, no, this is one here. This is a bow up here. This is one of our bows. Yeah, I do know that because there's a bow up here. This is a great bow. Just get up. Just don't stop laying on the floor like you're completely injured. You're not. This is a great bow. Yeah. Here, this is one of our boats. I do know that. Get out, get out, get out. Stay out. We have got a weapon, a smith's grip weapon. So that does give us... does give us a bit of throwing. Yeah, this is one of our bows because it's... oh, you bastards. Yeah, that is... bastards. Alright. Pulley bow, great bow, there you go. Highwood lookout. See? We know where we're going. That's why I'm trying to get that out. But this weapon is crap. It is. Lucky it takes us more or less all the way there. But, we're gonna hit this bit, I know. Right. We want to be over the back. Should have got the grace here. That's it. I knew these guys, yeah. That'd be open though as well. This does that. You just throw the imaginary thingies on these, just delete your FP, but I'd like to pay that mod. It's most probably, I don't know, because you got sometimes you got to get a mod, especially got a down patch, which is really hard, in my opinion. Because like the overhaul mods, they're always updating, you know. If it's a mod on its own and it only gets one playthrough, I'd like to play the mod that. You got so many ruins, you have to get ruins to beat the game, otherwise the game naturally stops. I watched Lil Aggie play it, you know, so you're given some ruins and you just got to go, and you don't know if you're going to make it to the next point. Yeah, so it costs ruins to, like, you know, to ride the horse and go. So you can kill an enemy, oh yeah, great, we've got so many ruins, but it's not. You got to think about leveling up, and then have you got enough for? That's not going to cut the cloth, in my opinion. It's it. Yeah, that works. Oh, really? Let's just go around there. Told you they're fucking shit. I don't get it. Cause then we've got the quiver tellers man on. Infinite arrows, yeah. Do it to fire. Yeah. Oh God, you can't. They're a bit tricky. Secret. I mean, for what it's worth, this bow, yeah, it's one of them. But you got these boys up there that are just gonna mangle you because we're very squishy. Is there that guy up there? Because he's a Landell guy. So what it was, because our bow is, there you go, totally different bow. Yeah, out of all the bows I was thinking, Kim and I picked this up, I thought, okay, you're hardly going to use it, but I don't even think we've got the stats to use that at the moment. The armor though, it's not about stretching your strength and whatnot, it's about giving you the buffs, like the melee buffs you get, like being in constant endure for 2 minutes, where you just poise. But this bow, I mean, it's okay, I'm not a fan of this one. The golem bow we've used plenty of times, but as of the cannon, I just can't remember them doing it. But we played this September, so yeah. Like obviously when the DLC come out, you know,
Well,
Should be able to get the black bow. So what is so good for these guys, for the death guys start spawning in? The pulley bow is most probably going to be the essential. Dark. Okay. Only uses. He sells those 100 against that. Consider, oh, mind you, we've got the infinite arrows on. Come on. Yeah, I'll use FP though. That's okay. Right, there you go. A new bow. Considering, I forgot about, like I said, the what do I call it? Infinite armor, arrows. I wonder if that, because they have, if that is where that guy is to get that bow. That's, yeah, how'd you get in there for a start? Or is it the guys outside Castle Morn, you know? Doesn't say. Short bow, pulley bow, great bow, Castle Moon Tower. That says it. Golem bow, wait there. Great bow. We're just putting it tell you. Golem, great bow, Castle Moon Tower, golem bastards. Crepsis black. Oh, round table. That's a shit bow. Repeating crossbow south of Morph Ruins. Hand Ballista, Forest Lookout Tower, Jargat. Those are shit. They are. There's only a couple of good things on there. I'll tell that for now. Most of this will be one of them. It's the armor sets. They've done it. I mean, because Hand Ballista. I mean. ballista. Yeah, just have to see because they're wooden things, you know. Jar cannon. So it's like repeating crossbow, self of more fruit. Okay. Alright. A decent bow. There's a hand bow, which is from the DLC. The other one that you just get from where you just grab it because you don't need a stone key. Let's see if we get this prick. Because that would take us to... Wait, we've got a flower boy. So look at page, you know? And we could take out... We've got this guy, so we don't have to, but we can get to the DLC from it. Being a bow. But the idea is run. Alright, that's gonna do that. No, because we can go. Need to get the grace, jump behind us, get the black bow. We get this is a good bow to use for a while, I expect, but no, I'm not a big fan of these. Apart from the golden bow, but I like the medium bows. We'll see what the repeating bows are like in the mod. Because they've you got to take into fact the repeating crossbow. Did it get nerfed? This fucking guy's an absolute dick. Black bows. Oh, look at that. Oh, dirty bastard. Wonder if we get sponsored, eh? Like this. Our bow is right there. So it's the black bow. And one of our best bows right at the moment. Just have to dodge these guys and get the fuck out of it. Considering we can use, because we've got infinite ammo, we didn't know, they've never changed where this bow is. Black bow, which has got the longest distance, like I said, and it's a good bow. See what they stuck up here, because there's usually a shortcut normally. So we can change that to the black. 202, doesn't matter. Apart from the giant, we don't have to have these weapons. It's just to give you something that's okay. You could go like this. So, oh shit, we got the fucking wrong ammo in. Put that in there. No, we don't need that. That knight's got the so you don't need none of it. Go away. It's just a catalyst, like full of all of them. So jump out and hide. Right. Okay. Ooh. Difficult to get out of there. New items in purchase. Okay, we've got arrows. What about you?
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you wish to lay down.
I wish to lay down with you. Not on my Nilly. This should be a somber.
You're no match allowed, you're
Yeah. And Swift script. You could get another weapon, because that weapon doesn't add nothing at all for our armor. So longbow. See, we've missed the red branch short bow. Short bow, which you started off with, the long bow that you buy, the black bow we got, the pulley bow we got, the great, no, we haven't got the pulley bow, the great bow, the golem, that's gonna be tough. The Krepsis black bows, blowers, repeating crossbow is in the DLC, the hand ballista, everything else is that. Hand ballista is down the bottom here. Just why? Just a couple. I mean, they've got to make these. I know they become good, but you're going to end up using a couple of bows. Or if you want, then you're just going to lean off and go and get thingy's bow. You know? Why isn't Anne's back bow in it? They put it in another class? This is in it as well, look. Skill kick, high kick, you can break enemies though, but I don't like anything like that. It's like the other bow that we're going to get with the, whatchamacallit? Like the other crossbow. I look at crossbows to be a PvP thing, but the other one is, this one's okay. You need it for the trophy. This one, I do know that. But oh, this is most we didn't get the summon. Right, it would have been the summon, so that would have been to buy. Apply damages to them, but yeah, buy all the ammo types. Considering I don't think there's one weapon apart from, what is that? don't know, I think you can fire any damage type. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. Nor here. Yeah. But why not the Ansback bow? Yeah. What about the bone blow? The bone blow. There's nothing stopping you using it. You don't have to. I'm surprised. Considering they've put in this one the pulley bow is the strongest as the medium bows. The golem great bow is most probably the biggest one out of here. The hand ballista, I don't like that. Won't be using that. Jar cannon, then we're using, you know, cannons where you have to sit down and fight someone with a cannon. Not gonna have it. The golem great bow, we'll have to see, because armor set, page's glove, tombs, wood, ruins, cellar, Redmane castle, shaded castle, caravan in the consecrated snowfield, page's hood, caravans. You have to kill the pages though. Yep. I need to think this one out. What was the quick one to get in armor set? Because you're gonna get above. And the ragged clothes is literally all of Cashew Bow's armor, that's it. Drop by the ruin bar in Mistwood Ruins. Yep, that's where the Bloodhound Fang is. Gale Tunnel. Yeah. Not very nice in there neither. Ragged armor upper Shofia. So you can get, apart from going to the DLC, dropped by Ralph with the Great Red Bear. You can get all that. The idea though is to get each bit though, just to see, because it doesn't always go like that. I preferred the middle one until we didn't get the last bit of the helmet. Page's gloves, Tombswood ruins, cellar, Redmane castle, page hood, caravan. Right, you got some of those. Right. Considering is it Stormhawk Feather? How many runes we've got? So if we can make those, then we can have those arrows with the quiver talisman doing just ordinary that to get that concentrated, because it's just easy to get to. This is fun, I do know that, but we want to save the best armor until last, because there is some good armor in between this where you can't use nothing. You fire arrows, and that is what they made, so we're not going to run out. Plus you're not going to do all the arrows do. Some of those think they do a lot of bleed damage. Bellbound Woodsman, so is it these feathers? So look, because if we can make these, I will craft them. these. That's it. Pick the storming ones, right? No elemental. We can get 60. That's enough. Yeah, because we got the infinite. That. And then by. Did I get up to GG? No, they might sell some to get this bow to a +3. You could do this, yeah. Which is absolutely, this is why I like doing this. We done it last time. Red tear stone, yeah, because you could do it for range. Because how far this goes, and then with the extended arrow ones, you're looking at a lot of damage. That's why you're never going to be heavy with the armor. Damn, somber. GG. So we just ain't got the bell bearings. If I picked up a lot of the bell bearings, we could have bought at least 3 sombers to make this a +3. I think I'm just going out because we ain't got that many. Bitch. Let's darn. Well, consecrated. It's on the gravy train. So considering we can get there, and yeah, go straight to GG because he sells the ones. This will make this a 3, whatever he picks up, because this has got the longest, like I said, longest distance, baby. We're not going to run out of arrows. Level up a bit up here. Don't worry about those Herberts. Yeah, this is what I love. Do you know what? I done a bow build in Neo, and the work that took, and you had to use a thing that you would never ever think of using, but it's actually you can do more power another way, where you use the anima stones. Yeah, in Neo this is do these bow builds. And someone else come up and said, oh no, which is even more difficult, and I thought, well, you're all going. You're putting, especially if farming, going to the extreme lengths of trying to do, you know, a lot of damage. Which you can do, you know, but it's like when I was scrolling through Nexus mods, they said Neo bow, and I thought, okay. They had a lot of information underneath. I thought, shall I or shan't I? But it has to be up to date.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Koto here, perhaps you.
Look, there you go, infinite. Right. Three, 4. Oh, look, I leave that. Because I don't think you could level it up. We don't need it. Pigeons having a time of their life out there. Right, 20. Do that. Look at that. 1,071. Hey? Already on our bow. Yeah, it's taking a lot of that, but it does say that on there. Yeah, it's taking all those other stats. Which you gotta, it's hard because it's taking in holy, magic, all that lot. We don't have to go there, we just have to go to East Capital. And guess what? To get to here, what do you need? A bow. Yep, just to get rid of this guy. Not here. Because we've got the arrows. That's why I got that out of anything else. Just kill this guy. Be the silent assassin. Yeah. So after this we'll do one more before we pack the Convergence mod up before the we do Night Rain, and obviously I want to do some co-op. This is already done the co-op, just have to play a bit of the game to get 2 pouches, which is not hard. I cheated everything in, but it doesn't matter. Every fucker's cheating on there. But I couldn't get anything from the deal. So I've got every armor in the game, every weapon in the main game, all the hard stuff, but it doesn't matter because right there. Italian. Oh, it's the axe of. So there you go. There's our, which we was using earlier. There's our buff. I don't think we'll be able to use it because it's golden brown. So. Sorry, just finished it. So you want consecrated snowfield. No. Status 1,000 and such damage. Nah. All bows would say when you get them to a level, they're all going to say that. You don't have to have magic to do a magic arrow, though. That's the thing. Endurance plays a lot into this, so it's FP, that, and see, and Dex. Making it quiet, especially the status element ones. Because if you think of a bow build, you think, oh, how many bows could I get? Considering there's no serpent bow, there's no handsback bow, there's no, because there might be, I don't know. There could be another bow cooking. Like I know there's a bow cooking. The other mod that I played, the what do I call it? Garden of Eyes, because one of their classes is the albinaric thing, which is a bow, and it's going to be in a consecrated snowfield. But people don't think about the ELDEN Ring. You know, that's going to be a class because they were trying to hide them, the classes, but they didn't manage. You could see through them until you can't see them now. But that and the Reed guy, just like a Okina samurai guy with some of their gear that they have, some of their modded stuff. $11, $12, 2 more. Yeah. So we're just going up because obviously it's quite simple to get. Switch secret. Yeah, because it's you got the pages where the caravan is. Now you know they pretty donk, but we're going for our first bit of armor. So I want to get the armor, because one of the armors is quite difficult to get in the Halleck tree. But it's not like you've got to beat that, and that. You just got to go and get, like, it looks like almost leather or plastic, you know? So you just got to get that. Then the last one is literally all of Egon's armor. Don't know why they didn't include his bow. I could get it. It's not saying nothing about it. I was watching a lot of people trying to do the one-shot build, and they're using Egon. This is with all the stats that you can do. They don't want you to. These guys, they don't want you to know that. They don't want you breaking the game, because you can break the game. Punch that. Don't. Now, the ragged bear in the snowfield you get for the last armor is the bear on the left-hand side, not the raw. It's the red bear armor, yeah, which I totally fucked up with this one. Yeah. So much so that an 80-hour playthrough I rage quit. So I'm very spontaneous, but next day I realised, and Gino was playing this, like, he started doing a run, not from watching me, no, he's watching someone on Twitch. He decided to do it. And I'll see him, I thought, well, I hope you pick up the wrong bear. You made that mistake, but no. Got spit in something. Oh dear. So, one of these pages behind here, considering we're mostly one shot away from, get away from those. So behind, yeah, there you go. Get away from those. One of those, or it could be in the back of that. Do you know what? Why? Fucking hell. See, that's what I mean. It's just we ain't got that. Not a lot at the moment. Strength, everything, you know, endurance, dexterity, everything is just extremely low too. You know, and these boats, you know. And I didn't know I was behind us because I was trying to get away from those fucking things or one tries. And which one of these guys is dropping there? What is it? Page hood. Yeah, so it's going to be all different types of their hoods. There you go. That's what I fucking love about these guys. You absolute cocksuck. Yeah, it's... I thought this might be a little bit easier than that. These arrows, they're a little bit... We haven't got the intro. I know what we haven't got. A lot of fucking stats for a start. Who's the one that's coming towards us? That one there. See, this is what I talk about. Look, mate, he takes an hour to get off his fucking thing. They one-shot you, more or less. Looks like he's the one. Do it like this. Remember, you gotta take talisman, not talisman. No endurance. Does that get me? Nothing. Alright, whatever. So it's the other page. Or he might have been the back of the truck. So the other one is... You can do it like this, but it's... Do me. According to Vectra Life, they said the Man's helmet is part of it to do the bow build. Yeah. In from the DLC, the head button guy. Okay, so right. Caravan Page's hood, caravan. Okay, so it looks like it's in the back of it. Considering they're the most dangerous guys there that would one-shot us. Yeah, just for a hood, but when you get on a hood, you'll see the damage you do. That's why we're gonna do it all. Has to be, yeah, the hood in the back of that. So you don't want to get near these lightning bolts if they go too far, because you know it's a one shot. Unless you might have to take a giant down, I don't know. But one hood might give us a little bit of something, but then you need the second. Oh no, fucking Anastasia's come in. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Yeah. We'll have to run until she just gets out of breath, because I'll have to wait for that to go back. Yeah. Until she desyncs. Yeah, I thought so. We can't get out of the way. If I go, because we got to grab that, you've got to be literally out of that way of Anastasia. You want to watch those yellow things. This can be only the way, and then you got to kill those things. Because those white balls, you know, like they're gonna one-shot you. No. Oh, you fucking shithouse. Have you got a... What, you got the Albinurics here as well, you gotta watch. The Albinuric archers. Yep. Right, so because we quit out, we don't want those. There'll be a seed up here. So where is the caravan? Should keep on these. We don't want these. Neither. These will kill us straight out, right? Where's the caravan gone? Where's the caravan of love? That's why I chose this. Couldn't be simpler if you know. I'm right back up here. You do not want to do that again. No. There's nothing around, and you get invaded by one of the bosses here. Madden's boss. There's two invasions here, her and the other guy, lead boy. Oh, wait there. Let it be. Let me just get my gear so they reset. What? Don't tell me shoot. Alright. What do you reckon? Is it one of these? Because you've also got to be careful of the knight as well. Not what we're doing, loads of damage. I mean, we got no weapon here. This I go for. We've mostly got to get one of these down so we can just get the hood out, yeah? I thought, because in the pages, because didn't we get in a page? Yep, you can't fucking see where you're going around there. We've got nothing for a crit. That was in his head. Come on, guys. You should have gave that to me. No, we're not getting womboed by a snow guy. I knew it'd be stamina, but when you got the full armor on, you'll get a you'll have infinite stamina. For a while it goes mad. I can remember it for me because it's like we're talking quite a few months ago now. We're nearly June, 8 months ago. Right, let me open up your truck. There's only one to take down normally for one like this. For just the first hood. Most of the hardest hood. Yes, give me that hood, baby. There you go. A Quipperoni. Hood worn by the pages serve the nobility of the mindful. Increase strength and dex by 2. Increase bow range by 7%. If you don't have the weapon range, weapon excluded. Equipped with in and faith scaling. This item has the following effects. Sniper's lethality. When you drink the wondrous physic, you gain the effect that greatly increase your bow range. It makes you much less likely to stagger and decrease your stamina. Cost of the attack, FP cost for weapon and skills, 50% for 1 minute, additional next time a hit, arrow, blah, 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 blah. So, there you go. Because that's like that, but nothing, but... yeah. Get the full lot. So, we've had the full lot. I've seen how much damage this does, so... now we're just doing a little bit much extra, so... it's not worth doing that, guy. Considering the... right, we went to the Shaded Castle, Red Main Castle, Redan, Tombswood Ruin Cellar. So we just will get the first lot. Some of these will kill you out. I used to go like that, yeah. It's a long way. Oh, there's if you go to where, mind you, the best thing about this is you can put out, level up, because we're gonna be in cloth armor. So we've got that icon up now. +5. I wonder if we could get in there because there's some bigger ones up there. Or you could go the other side and get some. You get the ball bearing as well. That's a bit difficult. You've got a good chance of dying. Yep, you've got the bow physics, the ranged attack. And you can do jump. Let's see if we can see what I'm gonna be. Considering we're up here. Red Main Castle. I mean, I'd rather go in there. Rather do this before I do any boss. I'd rather have some armor than that. Because the other bow is good as well. The pulley bow, which It's more strength than like this is dex. There's a sombre up there. I mean, if I go to where Estelle is, I'm not going to lose much. So there's quite a few in there. Considering we're at 5. A bit strange they haven't put Ansbach bow in, but there must be a reason for it. Because, I don't know. Perhaps some of that is with the other thingy, considering this is all these, this is just quality, you know. Strength dex. We're gonna get invaded by oh. Careful, we get knocked off here by an invader. Yeah, you're not getting me, not today. I think it's going to be a load of those in there, considering we're not going to beat anything can hear with a bow. No way. Don't mind dying in here, Yolex tunnel, because I haven't got a light. I thought I got one. No, we didn't get one. Okay. Like that then, but we got this. It's a runabout. I think there's some ancient cities. We have to go below. We can't. Maybe later on, but it depends because there's nothing to beat in here. We're just going for the mats. We got no chance with these guys here, believe me. Not their big bonk sticks. Look, see, we got one thingy. Once you get the full set, you have the armor and everything else, and that's the first. That's why I like to get them all, not just bulldoze our way to the, you know. It's like going out of a girl and just going for the money shot straight away, you know. Let's take our time. Yes. It's though, isn't it? You know. Look forward to it. Or you could be disappointed if we leave it too long. Yeah, considering those weapons, oh. You could do a good run with those weapons, but you don't have to farm them here, they drop anywhere. But in here, they've made the mod to nothing drops, you know? We got this dick up here. Oh, they put. Oh, God! No, it's a fucking NPC. If anything, I'd die to... No. I'm gonna pick up that purple. Even if it's a ruin arc, it doesn't matter, because we'll be on our way. Red main castle, well, I'll have to get another talisman. But, It's about getting the armor like that. I didn't think I was gonna make that. And we got nothing in our physics, but as soon as we pick up. Could have picked that one up there, but they're only smithing the like quite high because it only goes up to 10. Oh, what was that? I don't know. Do you think it's worth it? Going for Ruin Arc? I'll tell you what you could do. Because these do act like, you should get thousands. So they do act like the Embers did back in the day. Free target doesn't matter. You can't just get that. Oh, it is worth it, yeah. Heroes Ruin. Yeah, that is that 20, 30,000. Because there's a lot of smithing thingies in here, especially the other type. But you got to beat that. I think there might be one ancient, one somber, but you just fuck off out of it, you know. And to get the map of this area, you have to. Oh, our armor's here as well. Yeah, the hello tree for the other pages. Yeah. How much is that worth? 35. Well, we'll be definitely leveling that up. So what was I having problems with? It's gonna be like that. Definitely endurance. So if we get the thingy up here, because these Albinarics, considering they're not on our thing, these do a lot of damage as well. But one of our page helms, just like this, but it's the waxy one, white waxy one, is in here. But they've put it in not a hard area. You've just got there's no bosses there, it's just mobs, you know. We can get this as a, you know, transmog the armor. I think you're right looking like this, because it is. Red main castle, trousers, garb, shaded castle, caravan, tombs with ruined cellar. I have to look on the phone. Because once we got that, we're in a lot better space, and you know, picking up a what do you call it? This weapon's good enough until you find another talisman, which won't take too long. Kill those. I don't think it's worth it. They just drop their armor. That we could that for antenna. We could go back here, grab the ball bearing, because this is somber. The pulley bow is it's very, very good. Get both ball bearings. This should be the 4s, 5s, 6. Should level up this. Let's change it up there. Just definitely not a talisman up here or anything like that. A spell, but we can't just. Oh, some more. Yeah. There's some more in magic. Oh no. That's a 7 or an 8. We got the bird, so you'd have to quit out. Oh god. Dodgy second one, yeah. Get this one. This is difficult when you haven't got a weapon. I mean, it's no saying you can't use a weapon for this. It's not a rule. You know, if you do enough damage. A colossal. The other one would have been. What's wrong with tonight? No. 6 or 7. Sparrow could jump up there, get his bell bearing, come back, get that. Then you can only go so far. Just let it go. Oh, yeah. Weird how you can jump totally off course. When I remember that would have killed you, you know? Like the bird that's back here that I missed because of the hawk birds, you know? This is just to go. It's just to go up the top of it. Okay, we're up here now. But you can come. We can come back and get him because this is part of the Yes, it is that. Yeah, then you've got this bit here that we don't need nothing to do with it because it's all about magic. That's why you can come back down here.
Is our custom well?
Jump, get another seed. You can jump in vanilla, you can jump that way down. You don't have to go. You can go over and just grab thingy. So one more stage. You used to be able to quit out up here. No, I've done it on console as well, but I've only ever done it once. We're talking about the guys that break the statues here, and it does work, but only up in the mountaintops that you just quit out and they break. I see what's his name do it, and I thought I'll try it, and I got it to work as well, but only the once. Tried it another time and it didn't work, but it did work a bit. Whether it was coincidence, but other places, no. We're talking about that one now. Got to work on that. Because then we got to be... Oh, yeah. So 13, that's 14, so that's max. The rest we can squash. So the rest of the thing is, cause some of them come from, because we got the one up from here, the hood, and that's the first lot of the armor, you know? Just don't want to brush into Breath Boy. Because then you have to go past this, but it's going to be awkward because we're melee, we've got stupid fucking Smith script weapons. We could use something else apart from that, but bow would be enough eventually. Until you've got a full load of this, which you can go to Red Main Castle, don't have to pick it down, you know, but depends. No, you've only got that boss there to beat, but it depends. Just look at this bow leveled up. If you know where to go, you could get this leveled up. I could get this leveled up to an easier 10. It would be with bows I would choose at this stage. The black bow for the distance and the pulley bow for the strength. Didn't I get? No, I didn't. Because then I could have grabbed it, the bee's torch. Because it's free. And we grabbed this because it's poise. I was watching Harvey Weinstein, yeah, getting questioned in prison by Candace Owens, you know? She's totally on his side. Oh, yes. She think he's been set up big time. So, could be true. You know, even though he admits to a lot of things, but he didn't do half of what they say he did. She's fully backing him up. He said, yeah, I did do this. Yes, I did do that. But I didn't do what they fucking said I'd done, all this. Like, yeah, he might be this, he might be that. But, I mean, she's got quite a big platform, that Candace Owens, you know. So she was in a suit and that from the prison, you know. She's, you know, Sydney was... So that, who knows what happened behind closed doors. It's a kiss and tell type of thing, you know. Needs to get the rest of armor, needs to work out how to get a +10. It's going to have to be this. And go with one of these and get the grace. We're not going to be able to go through because we'll be able to, we should. We got nothing. Oh shit, he's going to the, this bow gets to a 10, it gets easier because we've got unlimited arrows. That's it. Nothing much more. That. I'm just trying to think of things. You have to sneak through there. Right. So there's quite a lot to do. We went all that way really just to get one piece of the armor. And strangely enough, it's more or less like this, the page armor, because it is very camouflagey.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
We got some ball bearings. Okay, 7. Which I bet I'm missing a 6. So, an 8. We didn't have one of those. Don't worry about those. That works, but we don't need that. Heed no the more.
I'm known as Heed. Those who live in death should be left well all the more, unless you wish to.
Oh, they should just get him out of the game. Right, 53k.
I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
You're not. You're a weasel. Yeah. You're a grown man. Weak boy.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Quality. Oh, we can. So we got a 6. Darn, man. I just... Was that a 6 or a 7? Because you pick up 7s going that way. And this I just didn't buy it. Because it works out to more or less the 8 and the 9. So we'll find out. Right.
Back no matter.
Yeah. 7, 8, 9. There you go, baby. Adex. Smith script. Are these just ordinary smithies? Smithing stone, that's fine.
Look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw her now. Her eye.
Yeah, you gotta be nice to her. Right, so we got a +9, so that's it. Changes the game a lot. Level up, because then you can't use anything with intelligence and faith. Doesn't say arcane though, but you have to wait and see with that. Endurance is a big player in this. Apply dies. We haven't got a cut. Yeah, but it will stay there when we get the rest of our armor. Apply dies. Primary color. I'm gonna be trying to be oh. That's it. You've got it there. Absolute sniper in the dark.
A pleasure. My name is in this round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. You're telling I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
I know. Thinking you're working under the bench. Don't worry about that. Just watch out for his...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
His barnacle hand.
The girl. Are you a rude step? Absurd. I refuse. I don't doubt.
Right, that should be enough. +9 bow. Good. But what does it say here? Status. Yeah, 14. It's not. It's scaling with all stats. No remnant crafting. We could get one. Easy. Oh, you can't use none of these. Mixed physics. Item crafting. Arrow world. Needed feathers. See, we want poison. See, yeah, it doesn't matter about this. So you got death blight, frenzy, rot. You got sleep. You got that. You won't get these proper sleep ones until you go to that. We don't need that because we've got the infinite. For the time being, that will go with the other arrows, the other bow. So this is what you need. And if we just get rid of D, this would do. We get the armor, and you'll see with the damage coming up on the top there. When we got the arrow.
I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you? Do you think it where I come from?
Need to get it doesn't really matter status effects on some of the enemies because that is just pure damage with those arrows.
You are what though it is, but come back to I will take you.
Is that it? One more hug for Ron.
Would you like me? Then good day to you.
Oh, we don't need that. Perhaps we need to go and get a few ruins quickly from Master Thingy, so we can buy some more arrows and got a bit more chance to to make some death blight. And doesn't matter, you don't have to have those stats like a bit of frenzy or whatnot. You won't get the true buff for this, yeah. Dragon will go easy with this as well. Depends if we get the bleed ones. Definitely need to go and get our first lot of armor before anything else. And get another talisman. It'll be random, so I ain't got a clue where they. What gives you most here is the Red Main Knights. Over 1,000, that's why we chose that. The pickle. But we'll do it for a bit so we can make some different arrows. And yeah, as soon as you use a buff, you lose everything. Need a physic, a heal, a grease. See, well, you can't grease up arrows, but no. because you only get about 12k up here, so you just quickly run up, get some of these bits and pieces that they drop. We can afford these. I know where we can get a talisman now. It's in the upper car. It's in Redmane Castle. Definitely want status build up. Like, you have to. The problem is you've got to buy the arrows. You need the feathers, and you just need to look what makes them. And they're all like 1,000 each. But that's why it's just easy to come here for like 10 minutes or whatever. Because this is worth like 12k. The jar cannon though, that's a weird one, being like one of the last weapons to get. I thought it might have been Anne's back bow. We have got the repeating pistol, which might do the repeating thingy from the DLC, the crossbow, which could do a lot of damage because that is you get the spin, the other arrows, the bleed that. And how this damage works, I've seen how it goes. It does go. You can go into red tears time with this as well, from distance. I think I might do it, considering we've got going some. Yeah, I'll do it. So 1,000. The feathers 1,000. Thin bones 1,000. Redmane Castle, Shaded Castle. That's down there. Caravan, done that one. Tombswood Ruin Cellar. I think that's down in Weeping. Yes, of course it is. Because the pages are down there, that's why. Yeah. Skyfront. No ruins. Alright, let's grab a bit of loot and get back. Get this, because considering thinking about the Tombswood one, I know where it is. Because you got to kill the pages to get the armor. So, or wherever they are. So then at least with this armor we get the full buff from this one, the first set. So we'd have to buy just some different arrows we've got. But this talisman definitely worth keeping on because you'd end up with having too many, like there's too many arrows talismans in it. Perches, woodsman, so feathers. I'm not always sure which one it is. Then that. I am crafting. So what arrows do I want? Then just can make those. You got the death blight there. Mostly not going to do much. It will get them into that, you know, like a stake through them, but that's the grave violet. We might not have the cookbook for that. We'll have a look. Frenzied. Sleep, but not the real sleep. These are from the DLC, which you can't get. So our ones. So can we make? Oh, you got those. Yeah, that'd be with the other bow, that and those. 100 holy. I don't think you need 5, but if you do, it is what it is. Just the average arrow is very good as well. Didn't know we're never going to run out. I mean, you could just have one, but you know. So there's no grey violet there. So I am crafting. Didn't get that because we haven't been with the. No, we went for those ones because I know the damage. So most of it rot and poison, but yeah, we haven't gotten from there. Poison thingy. So we'll be able to make some of these. That's it. That'd be enough. And just come back. We haven't picked up, like I said, the other ones. Right, so shaded. Go all the way Redmayne south. I know it's where the pages are. Yep. Tombswood is right. We have to go. We have to get the ball bearings down here. So it's where the pages are. You can hear them whistling all over. You know, this is what done me the second time.
Could you help us out, Cully?
This time.
What'd you go and do that for? Some clue. You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up.
Pure sniper bump. I don't know. What's the date? Thursday. Still got the. Why do it tomorrow? The. No, we're not doing the cowboys. Don't do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do them. If they're there later on, considering we're not going to be using any weapons. The Smith script is just there, just just give you an option to get out of it because it's not very good, that weapon, you know. Don't know what it's like at 15, but I got the 15 yesterday weapons. The 15 primordial are all was just before Enir Elim and after Enir Elim, so you get to max. So is it, in my opinion, with this mod, no, you take far too much damage. Having a 15 weapon, it depends. What I was using yesterday, I thought, did I get soft locked myself, the levels and whatnot? Mesmer killed me about 30 times, and he glitched out afterwards. I thought, okay, so something that doesn't rely on spells and is just more, you know. So there is one in Castle Morn as well. We want to get our first, because the first one you get, because we have got no real buff. We did get a little bit of buff from the thingy, from the first bit of the armor, but
hello, might I bend your... My name is... The servant's there. But I swear, my good father decided himself...
how the fuck are you gonna get hit that from the tower of in Castle Morn where Bowboy is? For the golem bow, you can't just cheat one in, because the thing is, it's they've all got special stats on them, you know. There's no cheat engine for their weapons here, no. We're not going to need many spell slots. We're getting some. So I'll jump up there. So then there's nothing up there. But there is. We will see when. We don't need to go and get things. We don't need ice, yeah, because it's. We'll get a seed. So we've got max seeds now. Get this for the squashing process. Right. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, hold on. Do I need that? No, we can get by. Yeah. We got that. Because we could have got the beast torch. Because it's a free grab. One of the tunnels up the top in the Lime Grove. Next week or a couple of maybe Limeveld. Well, I won't be watching Gino and that be streaming their thing for Bandai Namco, getting deep pockets, you know. No. Got nothing against anyone like that, you know, but it's... I've seen people... Ouroboros had a lot of sponsors from Bandai Namco. You know, considering he's just about 30, you know? So because he's been streaming on Twitch when he started young, do you know what I mean? That's why. So... Considering he's a PvPer and not a challenge runner or anything like that, and both Gino and the CBD are no hit runners, so... But then that doesn't make it that they're excellent at the game, you know? But it is what it is. I mean, one thing is, you know, that I will say, it's not worth getting jealous. You can be envious. People, that's okay, you know. A lot of people get envious, but not jealous, you know. Because you don't know, you might have a bit of luck one day, you know. But the thing is, when you start getting like that, you can, a bit of a rep, you can start naming your prices. It's not like someone... If you look at Mr. Beast, that time when he gave away Make a Good Video, it sort of blew him up a bit, you know? He said, hold on a minute, you know, the 10 grand when he gave it away to a homeless guy, you know, that was just 10 grand for him. He says, hold on, what about if I make a video out of it? You know, and his mum said, oh, 10 grand's a lot of money, you know? He didn't think about that. He thought about, you know, how about if I make a video out of this? This make a good video. It wasn't about the money. It was about the content to him, which, you know, spiraled him to, you know, where he is now. Because, you know, he's worth 3 billion now. You know, and he's only 26, so he's done extremely well. He's got a absolute mental work ethic. So, yeah. You wouldn't want to be in for a day, because you have to jet everywhere. You know, even though, yeah, but it's taxing on you. You know, it doesn't matter how clean you live your life or whatever, you know, or unclean or whatever, you know, but it depends. Oh, here's a great show. Just saying though, because they'll be highlighting Night Rain on Wednesday, on whatever, I don't know. Could be Twitch. It's Bandai Namco, you know what I mean? You know? They play big money, and I've got sort of a rough idea, because I've heard how much they got paid for such. Not for that, but it's going to be a similar sort of amount, considering they'd only have to do like a couple of hours work. Even if it means flying out of their country for whatever, the flight's paid, that's paid, the hotel's paid, and whatnot, you know? So, wait, I've got to see if we're going the right way. Anyway, yeah, I mean, CBD, I thought, it was a bit surprising, because it's, I mean, I don't see him doing any deals, only doing no-hit runs and bingo and whatnot, but find my way around down to the from here. Here we are. Anyway, it is what it is. I mean, you know, it's because I'm playing on PC, like, right, I bet I'll be playing with random people. No, I've got no friend. If they, I haven't talked to anyone there for on PC for ages. You know, I've got some friends in there a long time ago from Dark Souls 3. I played with them. Then we got hacked by a lot of hackers that were doing some of the bizarre spells. Mostly still some nice bizarre spells I've seen. But I didn't know how they'd done those spells and fucked us over and, you know, cursed us and whatnot. But now I do, you know, but I didn't know back then. Because I had a guy say to me, he sent me a friend request, said, "Was that you?" I was like, "No, what, me?" I said, "Did you see him?" Yeah, 2 of them. Mouse and keyboard players, definitely, because it's just like pushing the button, you know, to do it. You couldn't, a bit difficult to do that on controllers. Quite amazing. They made it imponsive, they made it brain dark, and they come down on each other. One was there, standing there, another one floated down on top of the other guy's shoulders, and they aimbotted me. Like, I was like, running away from these guys, and I was standing literally the other end, and they just backstabbed me from 200 meters away. But now I know how it's all done in cheating. But back then I was like, oh my fucking god, you know. Script kiddies. That's what it's called. Just that's it. Script kiddies. Yeah, just knowing how to use a few. Pick it up. Script kiddies. They can't do the injection mod on you no more. Plant all that, like loads of gear into your inventory. It's part of the anti-cheat, you know. We just will go grab this. This is the Necromancer class, but oh well, it was there, wasn't it? So beaky. Hold on, this would be one of them. Tombs, word ruins. Let's. Let's see. Oh, the episode. Tombs, wood, ruins, cellar. Is that for the trousers? I need to, because they're gonna pump me because they've not got no health. There's two in there as well. We don't have to kill him this way, I mean, but it's the other way really. Is it down there? Tombs, wood, ruins. I don't know why I ain't going. You don't have to kill him this way. No, you can. This is getting your armor. Yeah. Mind you. Can. You can see why this is bullshit. Go. It's one. We'll get the other one with rock. Give me the. Don't let it be a third one. Give me the lower part of my thingies. Oh, two. The wings scythe. Okay. That's normally in it, so. Page gloves. So that's what it was. Increase strength and dex by 2 and increase the range by 7%. If you don't have a weapon range, the weapon included equipped interface screen. This item has the following effect. Deadeye. When you draw out your bow or take aim with a crossbow, for each second you hold it, you gain a buff that increases your damage for the next bolt shot by 7%. The ability stacks up to 21% for each second. So where is our next lot? So there's 3 lots, there's like 6 lots of armor. They're scattered about the map. So Shaded Castle. Red Main Castle. So Shaded Castle. Red Main is. Did that before. I think we just got a little bit stronger because you have got the arrow. I don't know. I mean, is there a... I think there is one over here. Or is it below? If it's here, I'll open it. If it's... No, it's not. Dungeons. Nope. Oh, there's a waypoint there. I wonder why... I bet it's after that. Where's this got in it? Interesting. Like, it's not that walking to. Wait there. I wonder because that's got. It's good. There's a good shield there. There's magic. The guy would absolutely obliterate you, jump on you, and blast you to pieces. Because you want to deal with it, but it's a good shield to have because it gives you the It just heals your FP very, very quick. Oh, well, here's the other one. It's totally a random. It's not random, but if it's there, I'll grab it because it's easily missed. Because then I see it then. Oh, this guy. There's a talisman we can get up here. Yeah, I do know. You just got to kill the archer to open it up. Is it this one? Just in case. Is it the... Let me see and find out in a minute. Tombswood Cave. Let me look. Nicholas had it. Unsightly catacombs. Tombswood ruined cellar. Oh yeah, we're just in there, aren't we? Gale Tunnel, all great. Lovely. Yeah. We can get this talisman here. So we're going to land out. Just had to look. No. This. Yeah, what have done now? Need poison. Yeah. And the Shaded Castle. Need the poison from there so we can make some poison. So it costs a lot of money. We should get another talisman up here. Just gotta beat the guy up there. What about ruin farming? Considering we can kill these for nothing, but you have to do it with patches. You know, Spy's book, we do it, but while we're here, we can kill these birds. Plus, we get the bones and the feathers. Love doing damage with bows. take these. I don't think we're going to be able to make the pickled. But we do it while we're here. Sort of kill. Yeah, 2 birds now for 1 stone. Wonder if they ever put anything. I don't think there's anything past there because it's a bit meh. I can show you where you can walk from over here, but it's a bit meh. But you'd never guess you'd warp it. It's one of those, if you're exploring, you'd think, oh, what does this do? I'm crafting. So you need. Oh, we don't need. Yeah, obviously you don't need that's the thing. We do not need patches. That's correct. Yeah, it's only in the main game. We might do. Don't need that. Yeah, oh, there you go. There's our buff. That's what I miss. There's only part of it. Yeah, you wait until it goes really mad. Even though these ain't worth nothing. Yeah, and they ain't worth a carrot. I forgot all about that. Yeah. And they get even bizarrer. You go to a bit of a manic mode. Being that you're, I don't know. Like a lot of stamina. We'll get this bell band. We'll be able to kill these guys up here. We'll be able to get them a talisman. Whatever will be down to what the talisman is. Look how sleek I look though.
Well, there's been an egg. How can I help? Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey. Because of your help, eh? Could you have helped me? Could you help me financially? No. Could anyone? They could. Just by hitting that subscribe button and liking. It does more than you imagine. It's just called supporting the channel, isn't it? You know? You're not having that. Nor you. We've got to go up and kill the big guy, because if we don't kill him, the warp don't get open. I'll stop being a spastic child. Yeah, let me just get out this way. It's a knight with armor. See, look. We don't want these guys, because just one with this sort of play style. Up here. You'll get it later when you get the... There you go. So actually not him. It's the one on the top. Because there's a warp there. Unless you drop down, I don't know. But we get the pickled, the gold thingies from here because it's normal, you know, to make the more runes. But unless he's, I think he's up the top there. The knight up there. There he is up there, look. Oh, it looks like we've got Jesus Christ, they're gonna spawn. It's not even about those piddly ruins. I didn't know it was gonna fall. Yeah, well, it's just trying to kill, you know, a Landale Knight up there. When I forgot about holding it down with the buffs. Considering when we get the next lot, then the next lot, then you get the full lot, and you know, the weapons. And you can do a lot of damage with, like I said, the red tear stone, because you're doing, for me, it's ranged, you know? Do I need to do that guy up there? Considering he's up there, and as soon as you kill him, you get the warp. The thing is, because you got the, we get the, yeah. With him gone, then we can warp. Then that could be our last whatever talisman, it doesn't matter, you know? But he's a knight, I mean, just no, you do, you have to kill him. Tried to work this out. See, it's, oh god. The talisman is, yeah, it's only just going to Landale, and we grab the thingy. If I can get him from below, because we have got the thingy. So he's the one that's holding, stopping you warping, you know? These guys about, might have to see if I can just get him from can. Oh, look, he's got his mate with him now. Yeah. Well, Chungus, you know, we've got this as well. Guess what? This should work on the fuck. What the? What the fuck is that? It's Is that it's midget up the top there. Yeah, decides his mates come down. Do you know what? Fuck this guy. Yeah. No, Tower of Me up there. You have to kill him for the war, but yeah, that's why we just nearly got blasted. So it's tricky when you're trying to do type A damage. Yeah, we're not playing games like that again. So now you've got nothing in the flask, now you but see, we've already killed you. Absolute. Yeah, well. No. A little bit difficult though. I mean, that's not the guy I got to kill, it's this guy, yeah. Don't frame fucking trap me. You absolute cock. No, there's a proper team going here. The other one is... I wonder. He's about it. If this is open, he's dead. Horse and... not good. Could you imagine if you had some of those early spells, if you've done the spells, that's the difference. But I mean, these Smithscraft weapons, I mean, if you level them up, I suppose it'd be good, but so he's down there somewhere. Jones him. It's not, it's the guy that's up here. Yeah, it's not the Lander, it's the Godric Knights, isn't it? I know it is. Stamina again, good old friend. Give me that. Let's see, because I don't know where the horse is not. Yeah, because the other one is I don't know, because that was on the own. This should open up, but it's the guy that was up there. Whether he died or not, I don't know, because no, he's still fucking alive. Fuck you. Right there. That looks... Because considering it's just a talisman, you go up there, you just bump him off, you know, but... Yeah, a little bit more to it, but if it's bugged out, I don't want to reset the area. No, still. You know what these enemies like? They get trapped, or it could be below. You'll be able to see the glow. So I was wondering how you got through there. I didn't kill him. No, I didn't. I was focused on the horse, but we're just going to go down here to see, because I don't know, he could have fallen down here. Oh, there is a thing down there that I did forget, yeah. Even though it's not good, it's the... I think it's the one of the classes. There's a couple of classes, that including the snow wedge. What you got up here? Hold on, is that our boy there? Isn't it like he fell down? Don't you dare. Got ya. Okay. We're just out of interest. The Dreadnought. No, there you go. Now you know where that is. So that's a strength guy. Yeah. So you wanted to know where something is from that, then you go and get it. You know, the Leaden Mall, I know they nerfed it, but I was watching Cal, the guy that made this mod the other day, talking about that with Dex Run. He went and looked to the path of it, you know. And this is just about getting a talisman. That's all it is, because you have to kill that guy that was up here, and you get the warp that you normally get just to get the... Which is in Leyendale. This is the one that is the healing one, but, you know, we make whatever it is, because we've only got 3 talismans. Good strong chance we can die from this guy, but not losing a lot. Okay, so it's... Still haven't tried it after beating all the bosses to open up. But I don't know, the towers. You can't open it. Well, one tower's got a boss in it anyway, so. Not the one I was looking for, but mostly worth putting it on one if you're not going to use it. But you have to use strength, dex. Really want to use it, but you're going to get these anyway, you know. Strength and dex. Well, that's what we're using at the moment. Considering you can get up there anyway, it doesn't matter. There's a glitch there you can do in the main game, but you have to know what you're doing. Right, so the next bit of armour after all that shenabble. Shaded Castle, I know what that is. So that would be there. Oh, that would the page would be. There's a talisman there. This would be tough. This guy is a banished knight. Oh, there would be a. There'd be. We're going there. Because there's a plus. There's a colossal in it. And what's our bow at? A 9. Right, okay, but there's a colossal, which is a 9. We'll get this. Actually, watch just in case, because it is the same as always. Blood tax. Oh, blood blade. There you go. No, I've gone past it. Yeah, because these haven't got. This usually got a sword key on it, and there's no sword keys apart from the blue ones in the game. So in this one, I didn't know straight away from couch playing this type, getting a colossal without, you know, getting a plus without having to. Get some upgrade mats without having to go the normal route. Because this is all Mystic Boys, Sleep Boys, and a lot of these guys as well. And these are nasty things. Oh, considering they hit you with bows as well, like we do. And believe me, their shields. There's those shields. Yeah. Wooden, but. I don't know if it's worth highlighting just one. Because they're all like this. Yep. get out of here. Rest up, then there was a hole up there, weren't there? This is a somber one, this is. Whatever. Okay. So that is one. No, it might be the other one. One of them's a somber, so you got the crystallines in there. Whether it's a 2, 5 or whatnot. The Shade Castle. This is definitely so we got 1, 2. So what is from here? Garb. So it'll be the top. So it's likely to. They're likely to be. There's a couple up the top because you know these guys. They're going to just more or less wombo you. But with this though, the thing is. So it gets better later on with the. It depends what bow you're using, you know what I mean? Because you have to hold down and get those buffs, as you can see, but they're all different. The armor sets. I think there might be 2 or 3 pages up here. That's not too sure. No, it's the other page you can go around. Just a few lilies. Yeah, definitely. Since we haven't got that, yeah. You got the Valkyrie, you've got Omniscience thingy, which she's bugs, but yeah, the pages, not here. Underneath habits, no. Red Main Castle. God. None of the pages, you know, I think there's only 2. You have to get in there though, don't you? Because then you have to come from the outside. Is there a dog there? No. Great. Page. Yeah. We got no physics. No. Oh, there you are. And yeah, there's more than one. No, yeah, there's more than one. I think there's 3. You have to open up a chest. So you got that, the dogs. See, this is the cookbook that lets you make the blood boils. Oh, clean my armor then. There you go. Ah, there. Shaded Castle. How many? 2 more. We got Valkyries. The problem is you don't want to keep on. We've got no melee weapon. Even though this does a lot of damage, but you know it's not like casting a spell. Let's have that for now. ages. Clean rock night, lovely. Oh, there we go. Got it. Round. But the next one there, I don't think we'd be just laying there. So the page garb. Let's right back up here, look. Increase strength dex by 4, increase bow range by 40% if you don't have it, and faith. 2 minutes. See, it's all going up. We just need the boots. Red main castle. Okay, so we haven't been literally. A lot of places we haven't been. No, because we've been doing this. It's best just to get this armor, you know, because then you've got to start. And you don't go that way. And Red Main Castle, I hope it's not where it might be to get in. Because I know where the pages are. I think there's 2 of them. No sympathy, so you won't need the Shard of Alexander for this, so no, you can stop there, stuck. See, Evie's gonna move anyway. Oh, there's another talisman we can get here. Yeah. And the perfumer, which, so is it worth grabbing? Considering we'll go past all one down there. Because in this are free. From the map right there. Very, very, very easy to find.
Oh, come on. Right, you here as a customer. I'm afraid of.
Whatever. Okay, I'm going to break for a minute. How long have I been going? 4 and a bit hours. It's so surprising how long it takes. Starter class, that, getting these armor sets, yeah, and getting the page. It's just not run like this. It's just more powerful. More buffs, but getting his helmet in the Halleck tree, especially in a new Halleck, because especially I was only there a couple of days ago looking at his helmet thinking, oh my god, that's where it is, but it's not. There's just 2 pages there, but it's the other enemies there as well, you know? The Misbegotten. Oh. Let's wake up. Yeah. Oh god. Right. Well, my week was shit, but so what day is it today? It's Thursday. Friday tomorrow. What's on Netflix tonight? I think Apple TV. I've been watching that Neighbours and Family with John Hain. Right, it's good. There's some good stuff coming, but you gotta wait. Oh, a white magnum, yeah. There's a talisman here. Total. Well, we'll see what we get. The turtle sting talisman. We've passed a couple. But saying where you'd normally go where a talisman could be, here I do know it'd be another talisman, but some of the other talismans could be bits of armouring and whatnot. These Magnum ice creams, I just like the white ones. They should be illegal. They're just too nice. Because then they're expensive at the shop I buy them from. Because Tesco's just, you know, it has to be. It's not the most expensive shop. Not to buy from. There's more expensive. It's far cheaper as well. One more piece. So this, yeah, then there won't be a talisman up there. I think of Redmane Castle. I know where the thingies are. Then there's some hard enemies in there though. Redmane Castle. The bows are +9. I mean, there's one tally right here. I mean, you can't. You need damaging. You need damaging. So I don't know where that. Just trying to think. Bow, is it physical? You get the physical talisman. You got to choose. Red tear stone. Huge here. Didn't get to see, like I said, because I messed up the last armor set, knowing it's where it is now. I didn't get to see what the full armor set did of Igor. Don't know if it was his, but it was definitely all his armor. Yeah. Ragged. Not just these bows, we've got all the big bows as well. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's new since it's this patch. A cannon. This is the bow. You know, the hand ballista. Yeah, I do know what it is, but hey ho. Cannon. Yeah, I mean, you got to sit there, you got to pump it. Well. Moment. Looking for the bum. Luck I got this working today. I don't think it's gonna work. Nope, the stream. I don't know. I just changed something in it. There's a length of something. I don't know. Another. These ice creams, I get 3 of these. You get ones that taste like these Magnums, because the Magnum is just super tasty, and I just like the white. Well, the dark chocolate ones are nice. But the Londis down the road, they charge £4.50 for one. I think this was free for £4.50 or £3.50. Yeah, these are. Talisman just there. So let me try and think. There'll be a blue one. You can predict. Say I went and done Godric, then you get the yellow ones. So from the remnant bosses you get the proper ones. And they get bigger from 5 to 7.5 to 10% with all the stats. Physical, holy, lightning, fire and whatnot. We've got more range and more everything now, because everything's stacking. More bow damage, more everything. The other one gives you... I can't remember what it is. It was like a white aura buff. I can't remember because I was farming down in Morgot. Right? Morgren. I'll do one more of this because I have got the co-op mod. Boy, I'll show you. I was surprised what they had in there in the inventory. Yep, how you invade. Well, we do no co-op. No, so I don't know anyone. You know, unless I made it to 1, 2, 3 and just could join with someone, but I'm not going through the game. I don't need to co-op. Invade, yeah. I want to see the cheaters. Yeah. One thing they've had is I can invade up to 3 players. Yep. With all my ruin arcs and summons and all my heals. And there's also another thing which I didn't understand. I might pull it up because it just means stopping this and starting. No, just going into files of ELDEN Ring. That's where it is. There's like something that says do more damage stat. Cost him ruins. And I thought, well, I don't understand what it means. All the cut content. But it's a vanilla world, so PvE is going to be absolutely easy. You just fly through it. $10 million, well, 9.1 million downloads the cart mods had. This 1.3, something like that. Oh yeah, another thing. Lords of the Fallen, right? 600,000 copies they sold, right? The 2.0 update, it's been a little bit updated again today. And guess what they've made since the 2.0 update, which was introduced only about 4 weeks ago, a month ago. They've sold an extra 200,000 copies of Lords of the Fallen because of just all the updates they've had. 50, because it's in such a good place, that game is now. All the bosses and that, they haven't stopped. There's a demo. Yeah, I was looking at on YouTube, a demo for I think it's playable as well. For Liza P. Wow, they got some weapons in there. It's looking proper. Yep, I think there's an hour's demo. So you have got some weapons that don't change and some weapons that do. It looks absolutely solid. I can't. If I play on console, then I'm playing it on a nearly max level on New Game Plus 5. I have been on haven't been on PC because it's just got some Bloodborne clothes in it because it was part of the Garden of Eyes mod. So you just got to beat that. Because it looked very, what I see today, there's a demo to play. Some of the people have been playing it, yeah. So it looks like it's coming out soon. As of all the weapons that they've changed, I mean, it's like a new game. So it's part of I think it's free, because I think when you buy Liza P, I think you bought into the DLC. But it looks snowy, and the boss fight looked very, very difficult. The weapons looked very, very good, and yeah. But what about that then? I mean, Lords of the Fallen, they just gave a free update and ended up selling 200,000 more of their copies of their game. What it shows you is they've never gave up, because then they sold 600,000 at launch, kept hammering away, not expecting nothing, and the final update, and it looks so good on, and I can vow that it looks equally as good on console that it does on PC, right? Because it is Unreal Engine 5. And the amount of new stuff they've added, I really must have recognised it, because I often played, I was doing invasions on it. So, all the new stuff. But it's definitely worth that. 200,000 copies just from a huge update. But it's more than that, you know, it's like the game's perfect for, you know, co-op, invasions, you know, you turn it off, you know. I just like doing them, but not all the time. They balanced it when it was unbalanced, you know. But Liza P looks, oh my god, man, it's very, very good. I can see the guys now. Ong Ball. Ong Ball, just clips of him just deflecting everything, couldn't do anything. Yeah. It can't be perfect all the time. You have to take damage. I can make plenty of videos like that. You know? There we go. Let's see what we got. But we just well go to, well, that could be, I don't know, it's that type. I don't know, we chose that and we got, let's see in a minute. We could quite easily kill this girl, but we don't need lightning. This is a big GPU. This is a big FPS killer tree, and the DLC apparently. So the tree and the DLC. Take that tree out, and you won't have so much. Yeah. Church of this is the proper fire prophet. Oh, 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 I think that everything could be used here, but we're not doing that sort of thing. Use that, yeah, you can use this about. Part of that. Fire spells. Notice that one. You want the other one, you know. There's another one, I know where else we get one, but what it normally is a strength one, so it could be. No. Yeah, it's why we haven't got that. It's the beast torch because it's a free grab, and I just forgot to pick it up. Gelmir staff, which is fire staff. Calum ruins, Calum.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
I know it will get, because this is only people know this, that in the secret club. A lot of bonfires around here, or well, bases, close to each other. Here's one, the summoner's glass, bump. No, rock point, poison, dude, yeah. About. Wing killed. Oh, we could have got the dragon. Yeah, I could have shot lead arrows into it. This is a strong boy. About it. We get, because you got a secret one here. There's just, yeah. That's part of the storm, not that one. You'll get it. It's part of the storm crawlers set. Because you start with high stats with that class. Deathbird over there as well. Okay, I need to concentrate. How many? 10,000. The Ruin Arc. Gale Cave. Yes, that's gonna be fun if I can remember if it's Gale or Gold. Or we have to get I think one of the last armor set, but there's only 3. Everyone has 3 sets of armor, and technically you don't have to follow the rules all the time. You know, you can start off, and people just start sometimes thinking, "Oh, I'll put this on." They might like the look, and then it changes exactly everything they're doing, more or less. That's the other broken sensor. So up here, arrow talisman, yeah, but not here. Right, so we might want to change it to daylight. Oh dear. No mixed physic, no. Could have mostly got one. Spells or T-bone. Did I just do something there? Ah, a bit strange. That, and that. This. Fears missed. Tibia summons. Tibia's. Yeah, blighted. These pages are going to be absolutely annoying. 2 of them, there is, yeah. There's no... I could have got... saying that though, I can't. You can get the Ash of War, but... It's got to be morning before it gets dark. Yeah. Because we have to go on the outside, so lovely. We get that another dose of that again. So you could go the other way, but you'll be a broken man. And you'll go that way. Oh. It's not like fighting these. Here. Oh, there you go. Because we healed. Now we've got a buff on the armor. You can see the arrow and the armor. It's because we drunk a physic. That's fine. That's how this works. Yeah. So now we've got a buff on the armor. I wonder, because I've not got no heals. Oh, we're getting heals back. Ah, I didn't know that. You absolute suck dick. As he's trolling us. Well, it seems like there's a body buff, there's a range buff, and there's something else. But if you see them all stacking along, especially when you get the other ones, like they're all very similar. But do we get? There seems to be some sort of healing thing there. I really don't know. But it's not a healing, but it seems to be like that. He's there. Yep, it might look like to you. It's just Caelid. People got to remember that Caelid is the most religious. I don't know, it is strong. Not as strong as mountain tops. Oh, we got a knight down there, but we haven't got a knight on the roof. Ducking, diving. Yeah. The best thing we can do here is that's just that. That's just a whole trusted. No. No, these are hard. They're funny things. Definitely get some of that bag. Give me it. There we have it. We got Grace. Beautiful name that is, Grace. Yeah. Especially got a name like mine, Smith, Gracie. As a, just think as a girl, you know, a child, daughter's name, Gracie, very, very nice. It's also very Romany. Here we go. Are you ready, guys? Right, there should be 1, 2. I'm not too sure. Is there more than 1, 2? Right, so. Oh, we got infinite ammo. But it's. Castle. Pages, trousers, strides. I think there's no fucking dogs. What's it? Imagine trying to do a note here with something that is a little bit sort of out of your control like this. These dogs are a fucking nightmare. It's just how they move, they jump, they stagger, they do this, they do that, and not knowing, all I have to do is look up this, go to this class, look up where this part of the armor is, and it'll show, okay, here, there, and you would know where it is, because it's, you know, where to go, instead of like, you know, worrying yourself, like, oh, is it here, is it there, is it there, red main shield. If it is, well, I think it is. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that, thinking, oh, we might be doing this for our next run. It's a long way, because then you got some. It's a process to progress to going towards Redan, or the boss before Redan, because there's always a boss before Redan. Oh, not Storm Boy. Does he just humps about, doesn't he? Like I said before, for no level up runs, is the best Ashwar you can do, which I only found out a few months ago, is that works without leveling up your weapon. Yeah, because it does a lot of damage like that. Yeah, just testing the ground there, just see how. See what the jump mechanic is. Oh, we haven't gone for the 380, 480. Let's just say red main firepot. Oh God, I wonder. How did I fucking mate, he followed me and oh, not that. Fuck it. I think I know where the thingy is. Unless you run, dash, hope to get to a thingy. I think it's right near where you would get a talisman. I've been for this area. Look at that. Oh God, jump. There's no could have got it. And wait, the midnight dagger. You could use it because it's got the quietness. It's got the no sound. It's in where is it? So we've got 6 heals, 7, which doesn't even count as one really because we can't. %100% positive. There, that's why they got their fucking brain. Up, round, round, and doing a circle up near the giant. I know the armor is definitely in the chest. That's what I'm thinking. Because on the way, there's another knight will be there. Even though they're not that strong, they're stronger than what we've got, and I can say that for now, considering we're just only doing damage with bow. A +9 Yeah, but no shield. Did I get a shield? Yeah. A riveted. Did this do anything? I didn't look. Yeah, I nearly died in the process by. Then putting this shield in the book of it's one of the most popular shields used in the game. In the Elden Ring. I see a lot of people using this, but mostly because it drops. You know what I mean? From the mobs. Brass shield. You absolute dog stick. Oh, game crash. It's the red main knights, those half shields. I mean, there's one we can get. I think I know. You open up one. One's a talisman. One is a page leggings. That's what I'm thinking, and I'm mostly 90% sure. Wait, we can go past that guy. It doesn't matter if there's a. If we've got a thingy there. A stake, it doesn't matter. What you got here? Do you know what? Tell you what. We should be able to use the flamberge. We should have the stats. Oh, spark. What can I use? Yeah, because it doesn't matter, does it? Bow is. Yeah, if only it done all that damage in it's considering that it's gonna go with D. There you go, it's 20 dex, isn't it? As that's dex as well. Dex. Skill parry, no special, no red main great shield, no skill. This guy here would absolutely. I don't know, but if there's a. Oh, thank God for that. Yep. We just do a touch there, because I'm not too sure if fuck it, wait a minute. What's gonna respawn? That no, yeah, it's not gonna go back up. So you got the eccentric armor. When you get past it. Now I done this level 1, but yeah, I had choices to run. I was just thinking, this here. This is part of our weapon, but I mean, it's because I could use anything. Look, this. Rather than standing there waiting for these buffs to happen, you know, 15-4, and the Flamberger is very, very good weapon. It's been in the Souls for a long time. Right. And a bit of a blump. Right, up there. Yeah, the page is definitely where I thought it would be. Because this will be happening if you come the main gateway, and you'd find that. So that's why you have to go that way. Okay. Next, you come back here. You can't do nothing. You can't get behind. It's all blocked. Bolts. Even though that's part of our thingy, bolts, but not those sorts. With the other ones, you get the. Oh God, really? Right. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling. Right, giant drops down from there. That. Right, I know what the cases are. Giant drops in, usually you don't have to do nothing. They got rid of the bloody Virgin. There you go. let's kill them. Oh, nice greatsword. Now, I know this greatsword here. Now, these are farmed and they're quite rare. Do you know what? That's weird, isn't it? Because they said there's no item drops from here. But, there you go, one slipped through. So, there's one up in thingy, and there's one, it's up in, what do I call it? Anyway, it's the knights that have got the invisible and they got the thingy. So if you go up here, right, it's there. The black, it's the black knight clothes, right? It's to do with Roger, right? So that weapon, it's this weapon I picked up here. Just like that, knight's greatsword, yeah? Only once, I see a guy, and he was the one that's doing all the glitches, and I think he might have got himself into trouble or banned or whatnot, because I ain't seen him about for a long time. And he was about an Xbox, but he got a huge following from all the glitches he used to find, right? In early ELDEN Ring, I would say, right? And he farmed a bleed version. It's not even recognised on the thing, you can't even drop it. It doesn't even drop as part of the weapons, but he took a picture of it, he had it in his inventory, no Photoshop. I thought, why would he Photoshop it, you know? He said he took 3 hours, he's just to see what... Dead. Yeah, so that weapon, not from there, just that knight's sword from the other area, is the only one where I've said with bleed on it. So it didn't have no arcane inside, it just had bleed on it. On the wiki, nothing. Considering the in cheat engine you can have all weapons dropped for you. I had them all dropped for me today for the cart mod, but not the DLC. We've got all the red whips, all this. Half I'm not going to use because a lot of it's shit, you know. But that weapon there, I've only ever seen one guy get it, and he farmed it for 3 hours. So it's a definite drop, you know. So I went through a stage of getting all the rare weapons, but I always do it on console because PC can just cheat it in, which I think is it's just unfair advantage in my opinion, you know. Considering I played 50-50 on both, you know. Most on here has been mods. The spell that platinumed ELDEN Ring was just an ordinary spell. Adnan's what do you call it spell? To do because the poise we've got no I wonder. Side view. Yeah, give me the side view. It's definitely from there. I know it is. I remember reading it thinking, okay, if we do that, I think it. Any throwables? Yeah, there are. I know my gear is right there. I wonder if he's gone a bit funny. You know why? Because there's a fucking page there, that's why. I know it's no, it's down. See, the page is right there. Well, I've got to kill him or Flame of the Red Mine. Yeah, well, I didn't have no other pots. Don't know if I can make any. Oh, that got you, didn't it? Right. If it dies of that page, it's in this one, just got a big shield on. To get our bit of armor, we've had to do this before. Okay, go around here. Looks like this is going to be coming from the page, or yeah, that would have been a sneak. Item crafting. Oh boy, 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 boy. So there's nothing really scaling with us, but how many? 1. 10. It's always like, $51. No, it's not going to happen like that. There's no way I was taking a chance. Perfumer, well, it's definitely from here. And if I remember rightly, yeah. There you go. I knew it. Because I knew what I was doing next. Marksman, page. Now, the next lot of armor comes from Castle Morn, Unsightly Catandus, Garb Layendale, Michaela's Hellictree. Yep, and the Page Hood, they all look like that. Just like the upper class one, like what they're wearing there. But this is coloured, so, you know, we ain't really bothered with that. The transmog system never used to be here, so, and it dies. Like a mod I read out, just looking at today, I thought, oh, it's by Tom Clark. But they've got that working for him now. These guys have, you know. Yeah, I thought this sleep didn't last long, but I thought definitely, because I don't know why those ancient pods, you have to make loads of those. It's just like the holy pots as well for the death birds, you can make loads of those, even if you're not specced into it. And the amount of times this game relies on sleep pods, it just doesn't work like that no more, you know. Yeah, but it's just sleep pods on a couple of enemies. For us, that's redundant because you have to fight the boss beforehand, which is whatever his name is, Darkstar. So theoretically, this music's change on it. So I re-download it, whether it does or not, I don't know, you know. Because this is the eccentric arm, which is level 1 armor, which you want to get through, which is Geran's armor. Iframes, reduce damage taken from headshots. Right there, reduce damage taken from critical hits and headshots. It's the all-in-one like crucible feather. I've never even used this. I tried it once to see what it was all about. We don't need the healing, maybe. Yeah, considering we've got no healing on here. It's not that you can't, it's just you won't be able to use the bow. So we could put that in, even though it's not a waste of a talisman. It just means oh yeah, open up the room. Oh, I did. $49, $2, $45. Right, so that's ready, but you got the first boss and whatnot. Consider you can get the it's weird because I just have this microphone like 18 inches away from me. It should still pick up my voice, then just like that. Right. Black bow, yeah, pulley bow, easy, definitely good. Stronger than the black bow, the pulley bow is. Yeah. Great Bow got Golden Great Bow, Castle Morn Tower. They changed this. They've changed all this. We done this. Obviously, it must have been after the DLC because you had to go in there, you know? So the only patches they've done is the one after the DLC and the one before, but there was a couple, you know, in between that, you know, but only hot fixes, you know? So the Golden Great Bow, I cannot remember going to Castle Morn or Tower, because if you see, if we go there and you can see and you think, well, how are you going to get in there, you know? Obviously there's a wheel. Polyboat, Mount Gilmore, +6. Castle Morn, Unsightly Catacombs, which I'm sure is in the. You read these, so it's up there. The Ragged is dropped by the Rune Bear in Mistwood Ruins. That's right at the beginning. That's right near where what his name is. Blythe. Gale Tunnel. Here. Upper Shofra. Upper Shofra. Ragged Armor. Upper Shofra. That could be anywhere. Mind you, you can just click on this and it'll just show you straight away. Ragged Hat, we know where that is. The Great Bear, but to the left hand side, not the one that's down in Ra. Rune Bear Mistwoods, yes. Gale Tunnel. This is Gale or Gold Tunnel. There's two. Because in one you got the frenzy you had to do. And I can't remember if it's Gale or Gold. Because you don't get the moon veil from here. It's totally in. We picked it up in the previous thingy. It might have been. Oh, I can't remember now. Anyway. It's not. So what do we get now with our buff? Is it still like. Yeah, that. Oh god, yeah, we should be able to do one of these now. The crab. Yeah. Yeah, so you got the dark stars. Yes, the dark star. Gravity boy. do a lot of damage, considering. It's down. Let's move. Don't care about that.
Would you like me? Now. You are so very warm.
Definitely not nice.
I was after I lay to do so, but before I was awake, pray, despite so pleased. Might I? Could you please? A sense
Sure.
of very, so I would Then good day to you, my dear.
Secret code that is.
Though all the more.
Oh god, why is he keeping saying all the more?
Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
There's some good combat mods in this where you haven't got all this, you just got fast mode. Yeah, with crazy damage. Okay, D, done. What are we doing? Oh god. I am so tired somehow. Yeah.
I stolen, and now, though I ask, I am Harkra. We live in what right? Our Lord.
So she just goes, you don't get the armor. We don't need the armor. You do or don't, I don't know, I can't remember. Considering this is, I mean, we've done this before, but I think they've changed some of the endgame weapons. I can't remember them being that. Can't remember being the great golden bow. Considering we're not talking like a year ago or so, we're talking, you know, October-ish, you know. Whatever. Did I pick it up? Oh, we did. Without even think about it. There you go. Alright. So what I'll do is just so I can get some health for a minute. Go on the scroll. When I mean the hunt of, there's easy to get one. Just kill the crab. Do you know what I mean? It's the easiest one to do. But to get a level, you just stand here, you know? Do I hunt the bad ones? You can still be continued on here, don't start on a stream. But we'd have a look. So I wouldn't expect to see all this in the cart box. It's quite new, as of from about 6 months ago, you know? Considering it wasn't installed here, it done nothing to the game. I tried to launch it and you just got to put a password in, that's it. That's all it is, to make it work. That's it. Drop it in, password, that's it. But, the first thing you need with this is yep, 860. Oh, and what else did I forget? Yeah, there's something right here at the beginning of the game. Is I was going to say, what a surprise there. Didn't I even go and first step? So I didn't even go and speak to Carly. Oh my god. Yep. I just went straight for the you could use melee weapons, you can't go, well you can, but this is a good weapon. They put it there because it's a good weapon, that's right. It's not that old, this weapon either. He's gone because we left it so late. Gravel, the best because it's lightning. Just in case you needed that. A lightning speed comes from that, which is pretty mad. Oh, you absolute cocksucker. You know what? Just for stupidness. Dear oh Lord. Oh, golden root. What happened to the drop rate? Have they changed something? These are not meant to drop. Look, as you can see, we healed. Anyway, we're going to get our free because it's the beast torch and it's just getting the. This is quite a good run, this one to do as well. So when they upgraded it, God, we didn't do none of this. This was. we'll go and get our free beast torch. Didn't even speak to Carly, so when you... It's not. You got the bow in the hand, which we've already got anyway. So when you got the bow in the hand, it stops you, like, you got to switch the bow in the hand when you run as a speed runner, so you can keep on running. So when you got that, you keep on running. But you gotta go no bow to bow as you jump, yeah. So you keep on running. No, didn't even come here. Strange. Carly is your main source of info.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. How I suppose. Next time, don't fret. I just have.
So we did have Feltron, yeah, Partisan. Partisan is old.
Goodbye for now.
Watching a girl that she invades his Twitch streamer, Mrs. B, her name is. Yeah, always at low level. Right, here we go for the free dungeon, because it's the bestial devote, but also the beast torch, because it's in here. Took me a while to find this, and I thought, well, it makes sense they put it in here because of you run around with this, 99% of the enemy is not going to attack you, but there goes the buff. So one is a healing, there's something else. You can't grease your weapon or anything like that. Healing, mixed physics. Soldier of God break. There's nothing, just bestial devout. Oh, what was that? Not even. Was that it? Oh, that was that. These were new, the Beast Talons. These were very, very good when they released it. I don't know what they're like now, but these were, yeah, tearing it up. Literally. You get a claw mark seal. There you go, the Beast torch. You do need. Oh, I wouldn't think I'd have died for the bloody dog. Quite difficult to, you know. It is a not, because we just, at the moment, you just get, I think it's just, I don't know. We haven't got a physic, but no, we're not gonna, There's only one way to prove that. Is to walls are fucking dangerous. They are in here. They're more so. I was testing out the dogs in Bloodborne, dogs in Dark Souls 3, especially in the dogs in Bloodborne skyrocket. They launch up like 8 feet. They've got super jumps. What about the dogs that walk around with the witches? How can I see you? See, this is meant to be for range, like 1, 2, 3. It goes higher than that. You get a body buff, right? You get more than that. You have to drink a physic as well. Let me see if I can kill whatever his name is, the thing. Then we'll have a look at because this armor, it's not like it's going to be hard to get, but to get certain pieces of this armor, the next armor. So it doesn't matter which way you go in this game. Having Godric Rune is nothing. I mean, easy get a +10, you know. Right there. I mean, why am I doing this when you can just go look? No, there. That's right. So here, there. Right. Oh dear. There's so many weapons I could have got yesterday. I'm struggling with thingy. I was thinking, God, right at the beginning you've got a very, very good weapon. It's bleed. It's right behind here. You just jump behind yourself here and you get a thorned weapon, right? It's like bright, but it is to do with the briars, right? But it's very, very powerful. It's just like a big bonk of like red thorns. And consumable ruins, we get some, yes. 200. Right. Let's do this because you're gonna get crushed with this. Bleed squad. Now I would say these. I mean, when this game used to have the blood dog that had infinite health, and that was up at Rife Ruins. We're not getting no heals or anything like that. But if we use Faith, we lose the buff. So we'll test it out here. Because if this gives us the physic, then I can test the physic. Is it the physic that and that? I mean, fucking hell, where are these? Oh, they do. They shoot bugs, don't they? Not just through them, just ping them out. Quietly before we get some of these turbos. 14 oh, Faith, okay. Yeah, I actually never thought about that. They must have upped it in this. Path, page, high page, ragged is going to be different. Increase in stem. Oh, Increase strength and dex by 4 and increase bow range by 14%. Considering we've got the longest bow in the game, perhaps we should use the other bow because it does more damage. But it doesn't matter, they'd all get that. If you don't have a weapon, range weapon excluded, equipped with in faith scaling, you drink the following fact. Blood Trail. When you drink a crimson flask, you gain effects for lasts for 2 minutes that causes HP to recover. Well, it did a little bit. Was it recovering? To recover by 3% per second for 45 seconds. Well, okay. There was something coming in. Whenever you hit an enemy with an arrow or bow, duration of the healing will be refreshed by each time an enemy hit with an arrow or bow. Right. The other one is totally different. It goes into like a I don't know. You go a bit manic. So it's nothing to do with that. Because then we got bolt on there. Saying that though, you can't do a blue, it's got to be a red, scarlet rot. Yeah, seen this now, one. Oh, don't you dare. It's healing, yeah, it is. Okay. So it's healing. The other one is totally different. That I didn't get to see the last one. The other one is you go a bit mad. You honestly do. You go a bit like, you know, bonkers. It's like you got loads of stuff. You'll see when it changes up. Yeah. Like again, when I got all the other armor, when I was getting a piece of it, and at night I still had the look, and yeah. If only I'd waited. So out of all this, so we can go. Not low. So tell me, but we can't have faith. So it's got to be. Doesn't say arcane. We could just go. Bit of a weird colour for dex. I'll put this as stamina. Strength and dex, right? Now, could do the blood sucking tier for damage, right? See how high we go. We can't use none of that. Apart from that, if we use summons, but then oil. So I would say boost physical attack, because it is physical attacks by 10%. Okay, here's the one. Enhanced ranged attack by 15%. Mixed physics. No. So ours would be look like we could go like that, we don't really need to. Physical and ranged. There's other ones if you decide to jump up, because there's a lot of bows that jump up. Let me see if you... Oh, I knew it'd all come up, yeah, and that. See, there you go. I knew it. That's it. The helmet, the thing, and the mixed physic. There you go. That is the buff. That lasts for 2 minutes. And you'd have ones that, with some of the thing that you got infinite dodge rolls, everything. And every single one of these change, because all these, there's 8 of these, like, you know, but they've all seems got 3 lots of armor that are spread around the map, you know, but I just think it's better than thingy, you know, because the guy that made this mod used to be spells, and I think it's because the no-hit league was easier, and obviously he's got better at the game as playing as me over the years. Do you know what I've got? Oh, nearly walked into the headphones for that umpteenth time. So, huge buff for the melee. But the other one, I can't explain how it goes. You sort of go, extreme rapid fire. If I can remember rightly, extreme rapid fire and movement. So a flask and eventually might take that off because that is infinite arrows. It's good for now. That as well, because and you know, we're keeping those on. As of weapons, I was just trying to think, because enhanced range by 15%, right? And we're doing physical, so that is just something, because it was what else do I do, you know? Cardies, whatever. Light to set up. Gotta do more damage. Red feather. So definitely need a talisman for the red feather. It'll work with this, even if you ignore stuff like by getting Egon's bow. Even though you got his armor, by getting his bow, you can ignore the rules. You know what I mean? They're all bows. Marksman. So pulley bow is more strength than the black bow. Black bow is just the longest. It's good, but I don't know why it's got. Okay, Golem's great bow. The Krepsis black key crossbow. I do not know, but okay, you've got the other ones that have got all the tiny ones, including the bead, the bleed, and all that lot. Hand ballista. Forest lookout tower. Forest lookout tower is. It's down here. Shoot me if I'm wrong. If it's here. Right, because I remember people using this, and you see, it's like people use the anchor, but the anchor's very, very good. Right, Forest Lookout Tower is, I'm sure it's up there, right? Why have they included this on there? I think they've done just a shuffle on these end thingies, you know? You'd never think about getting this. It might do a bit of damage, I don't know, because it's a ballista. But if I'm in right in thinking, it is. Or it's up at the next one. Considering Morn Tower, well, you know, that's not, I've already been through it, but you've got to go up to where the giant is, and there's got to be a secret way. I know in. Right, so castle in this one here walks you through to the bullshit, to the middle bit of Castle Morn, right? So you have to go that way. I was watching Couch during the speed run to go there. Why? Because he's doing all the bosses. So, I can remember, seem to remember picking this up around here and nowhere else in a dungeon. I mean, I could look at it. It's not like a weapon I'm looking at, but looking forward to use. Even though I've picked it up because it's been one of those things that you've done on your first playthrough and got everything. Like I have platinum. Or is it the other side? That there's a blister over there? I haven't got a clue. We haven't been up here for. I did pick it up recently. Not recently, within the last year. That's recent enough. But it might be up this side. Not up there because you've got to jump up here. It does damage, it just looks, I don't know, wooden, dirty, great big things. Obviously it's going to do damage. But it's in one of these like tower locations, isn't it? Not here. As we're up here, we just look at the thing, because if you know the wiki is so good here, you can just go right. Okay, well, we're going there and get it. No, it doesn't take long at all. We're not gonna need these hardly, so fuck knows why I'm doing it. 2 class. What I might do is. The page is to set up some, because there's not going to be much time between to get, because these can take a lot of time. And also maybe look at doing a second class. No, getting it started, but not, it means stopping, starting and picking another, but that'd be the final, because Night Rain is literally a week away. There's 2 playthroughs of this and maybe some invasions on that, because it's I've cheated everything in on there. You know, when I've got everything. I've got everything that you can think of, apart from the DLC. The DLC was like, it didn't want to give it to me. So, but anyway, that's just a test. I want to see how bad the invasions are. I want to see what the cheating situation is like. Because I've heard it's absolutely terrible. I was watching Fight PL last Saturday, doing it all day long. Is it that bad that I've actually missed it? Right. There you go. Have I missed the fucking... Right, you've got one... No, I haven't. I know what I've done. It's just... No. Most probably because... I could diagnose myself. There you go. ADHD. If I want to get diagnosed with it, just because how my mind races like it does, I jump from one thing to another. See the hill? If we drink the flask, that's how it is. That's how it's going to be with this all the time. But with the melee, it's grease the weapon as well. You know? We can't grease that. But you get all different. You get all different things with all these different classes. And each armor set changes. At the moment, we get healing with and all of whatever else it says in the armor. Didn't really need that. But to be quite honest with you, I was looking for the thing. Anyway, we'll get that. So there's 2 things we're going to do. This is the bow build. I've called it Hawkeye. So this one I understand. 600. Alright. Dogs on steroid. Anyway, let's not worry about that fucking weapon anyway. Devil dogs. Use the same thumbnail, but I'll change it. So there's 2 things I want to do. One would be invasions, not necessarily. It'd be something I'll be doing because it's already been more or less. I've set up the level, but we've only got to such and such. So at 125 leveling with, even though the level's there, I've only got 2 talisman slots. Even though I could cheat them in, but I thought, oh fuck it, I just will go and play a bit of the game. You know, you know, it's to keep the seamless co-op is totally separate from the main game. You never get banned. Just leave it there. You know, that's why it worked with this. But I thought, no, I'm not going to do it with this because I'm not going to ever co-op with this. I forgot about this one. They did have a class here, but they moved it and whatnot. So as of the wooden thingy, I can't think where it is, but we'll look for it. Right. So unless you want, I bet people won't talk, you know? Because what I might do is, this is a bow playthrough, right? The aim is here is beat the game, right? The next one, which we might start now, because you can, I'll keep the same thumbnail, I'll just stop the stream and restart it. You know, it's not gonna go all funny, do you know what I mean? But I'll restart it and rename it. But I will not, I could put another thumbnail in it, but it doesn't matter because I can change it after, as long as I rename it something else. Right, but that's going to be melee. It's something that I've never done in the melee. So I've done this, but I didn't finish it. Right, but I think they changed the end weapons. I can't remember there being a fucking gun in here. You know, I thought the bottom in hands back bow, but I can't even remember if there was that. But that's that. A lot of confusion. So we might put some stuff into practice. Because Castle Morn, we just go into here. There's one door that you touch, and this will take you. So some of our armor's in here. And I can't remember coming in here to get fucking a great bow from the guy at the top. I've avoided this like the plague for about a year or so, until last week when I had to come through here, and which was easy enough because we done nice and easy and beat what's his name, you know. But there's a walk that takes you through to the middle part of this, right? But you see right up, you can't see it now, but there's one golden bow. That's where it comes from. My bow, the golden bow, yeah. Which has got to have modded stats, otherwise I'll just cheat it in, because, you know, it's, oh, I don't know, it's gonna be like the other bows. It's gonna have something else on it, do you know what I mean, you know? Certain things have changed in the game. They said no weapon was gonna drop or anything in the thing, so how did I get earlier on today? Where is it? Yeah, this dropped. See? We've got no cheats here. You can put cheats on here that gives you 100% drop rate, you know? That would work on here. But this here, there's a, in Castle Morn, right, there's something here that lets you walk through all this. Because up there, or up there somewhere, is a tower where the golden bow, which is one of the best bows in the game, you know, as a strength bow. these because this is one of the top bows as well. So you get the buff, which is they're all 2 minutes, some are 3 minutes, whatnot. Level up, yeah, definitely that because of lack of it. I wonder if they move the thingy up here. You can't, you get up to the horse here, you can see. No, just on about the wooden ballista, which I know is in Weeping somewhere. It might even be in our thingy. I seem to have this sort of like castle type thing just there in my head, but obviously no way. You can't see mate until you go in there. But yeah, it's dropped from the guy on about the golem bow. They got a dirty great big giant up there, and that's where the bow comes from. And I've never got near him because I don't, you know, just have to look because the wiki is so good that it, you know, it will show you what grades to get and whatnot. Right, so this is going to be part 1. This is the bow, so I called it a Hawkeye. So right, what I'll do is I'll just show this and I'll just show you. We stop this, then click off the mod, right? Launch the thingy, right? This is right. Something like for a very long time. Look at all these hacked fucking files up here. This is even mod engine too. Delete these items. No, they want money. That's what it wants. Microsoft OneDrive, they want money. Yeah. Well, with 100 gigabytes free, 60 gigabytes free out of 100, and they say I've got no storage. Fuck off. Right. So we'll come back to this in a minute. So go to Steam, because I have to go to the. Even though this is part. Here you go again. Look, Lords of the Fallen update. Wow. Anyway, Night Rain coming 29th of March 2025. Okay, right. Elden Ring properties, installed files, browse, game, Ursk launcher. Right. Now I've cheated in everything in here. But I'll just show this stuff because you might recognise this. This is cut content in here. This is how they do the co-op. Even though I've put the password. You have to put a password in, it won't work. You think of a password, it won't work. So this starts off as a fresh, you know. Otherwise, I'd import some of my saves over. So welcome to this is the free mod bar. We're just gonna do some tests because at the moment we've only got here, right? So this is vanilla, but it's not. So I've only got 2 talismans, but I've got everything in the game. Right, look at this here. Converts ruins into temporary power. A ruined cocktail containing the room of the shattered Elden Ring imbues the Elden Great Room with ruins upon consumption, even if no grain is equipped with a slightly increased max HP upon use. The lower arc of the Elden Ring is able to base in which perhaps with whatever, right? So this is all the new stuff, right? So opens your world to wanderers. Sitting on a password opens my world to co-op, right? That the separation list. This here, item for seamless co-op plan or enjoying the world as a wanderer, right? Then this is the big one. Item of confrontational online play. Invade a random world as a malicious wanderer, right? Then there's this here. Item seamless online. Attract more invaders thingy. Thing is, I've got everything in the game, right? There's one tap, and we've got everything. 99 of it. I don't even need all this. You know what I mean? You just piled it all in, apart from the DLC stuff. But we could have got the pouches. I could have put 4 in, and I thought, you know what? I can't even bother. This is all the pouch. There's nothing from the DLC here. This is every single spell in the night, and every Asher War, and all the weapons. One of each. One upgraded to max level, one not. Nothing from the DLC. Will I get banned from this? Nope. Oh, this is golden boat. Skill through. See, one's 10, one's that. See, this is how it goes. One, you get 2. Anyway. So, where's some of the variable stuff in this game? Look at that. There you go. Rarest shield in the game would be that one there. Right, armors. Right, all the talismans as well from the main game, none from the DLC. I don't know why I tried pressing it and it just went having it. Perhaps I'd done too much, right? But a lot of people do this. You're not gonna get banned from it. The thing is what I would do, delete this, would be, which I don't know why they do this, let me just look at the weapons a minute, is them giving you 2 storm rulers. Not storm rulers, it's because we've mostly done the mod. Because if you'd done this without the seamless cart mod, you wouldn't have had. Let me look if there's 2 serpent hunters. Because it shouldn't give you 2 serpent hunters. See, because what it usually does is, if I'd done this in the main game, if it was something valid, it just dropped to the floor. So if there's 2 serpent, let me find that. 1, 2. Is that the upgraded one? Oh, you can discard it. Okay. So it's not stuck in your inventory, because that will fuck you up. Even though this is separate, this is for online play, so it doesn't fucking matter, you know? So some of the rarest weapons here used to be some of these what people go for. There's all the whips, everything. It's nothing I've seen before, so we've got them all anyways. I farmed them a long time ago. We've only got 2 slots. We're level 125. I'll go as high as I like. Not that high. We'd go to 150, 200, or whatever. part. Well, here you go. These are hard to farm. 400 whip. Any good? No, not really. Your room is the best. And I just want to check. If I can find it. Anyway, that's everything, but the DLC wasn't working. I don't really care, but this is what we're going to do. I'm going to test before I start something else. Right? This armor is blue, silver, and we've only got 2. 26, 31, 35, 35, 125. We're going to hit people with that. Right. Let's see if I get an invasion, because this is something that they added. I could have added 2 more of these and had 4 talismans, but I thought, well, it doesn't take long to get through the game, right? Just to go from literally that to Leyendale, do you know what I mean? You know, easy. It's not modded bosses or anything like that. Alright. Right. Join another world as a mlash, or you do the... Nothing interest happens. Oh, I don't even know what it is. It's the first time playing doing something like this. So, because I was reading the things at the beginning, they said about change the rules between wanderers. For items, online play, make friends, enemies. All right, this is for the invasions. Separation. Join world as a wanderer. I mean, this is password as well. And this thing here seems to let you be a bit more buff. So, considering the only thing that didn't make this work was just me putting a password in the files. So, yeah. Let's see, considering, oh we are, look, considering we've only got this opened up. There you go. Only got 2 seconds. Toxic. There you go, look at that. Jeez. Cheating for life. Look, and I've only got 2 thingy. Testing the waters. Don't know what he done then to take my health down, but jeez. Even though, like I said, look, the only thing 125, right? We've got 2 thingy, but maybe done something. I know this game extremely well, right? So this is what I was doing, trying to get the cheaters out. This weapon is mostly not ideal, you know, because it's I like it, but I just wanted to. I know I'll get instant invasions up here. You know, I know how to make a build, you know, but I will keep you think that we haven't got a ruin arc active. Let's have one more go at that, because I've got infinite amount of ruins, you know what I mean? What the fuck does this thing do then? We're hunting down. Sacrifice 4,000 ruins armor. So what was that all about? I do not know. Mate, you whacked me. I don't know, it could have been a spell, it could have been. It just... I know how to hack things on it, do you know what I mean? But I just know that even the slightest number up on a weapon or a spell is the slightest difference. But people are pushing their saves over. They're doing the saves here on PC and pushing it over on Save Wizard. Because Save Wizard only gives you, you know, say your level... Well, you can just make yourself level 99. You can make yourself max level and pretend yourself 30. That's it. But you'll get banned, you know? Oh, we're fat rolling now. So... Why do you level myself? I don't know, because I don't know what that thing was. I haven't got a clue. Like a buff type. Yeah, why am I fat rolling? You want the Shard of Alexander because of the weapon? Okay, just do that in a minute. My fat roll to that? Right, okay. Let's have another go at this. Because I was going to go through. That's invasions, yeah. So, get around about 150, but naturally get these. And naturally go to the DLC as well, because it doesn't take me long to run through here. There you go. Because I knew there's so many cheaters on it. See? Instant. This is like this on Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. Yep, they've activated it all. Oh, so I go defeat as an evil spirit. But I haven't got my thingy up. I haven't got my ruin arc. Wait there, nor my heals. Oh, I know why. Looks like someone's being carried by someone. See? Considering we've got 2, I could cheat these in, but this is just a test. Well, like these, 125. See, what I didn't want to do is cheat 2 of these. It's easy, do you know what I mean? See, so, and also, so I beat Margit and need to activate the Godric Ruin. So I was going to do this naturally. Doesn't take long and get some key items from the DLC, right? Because I've got every single... We could use something. I could use another weapon, right? Because this is a good weapon, but really you need to be a little bit heavier than what we are now. I'm just trying to find something that's broken. That. We're in the middle with 35, 31. This is the weapon I was using yesterday. Right, I'll show the difference between. See, and the other's like there's no vortex, it's just that. Mate, you just killed me with that, and there's pole blade, which we got arcane, but we haven't finished our build. I'll go up to 200, but 125. No, we're not worrying about that. You know, because there's so many people cheating. I know with their cheating, this weapon here is used for bosses. You do that outside, yeah. Do it inside a boss wall for a boss, and then debuff them. Yeah, that's all it's used for. So we've got everything here. Every single weapon you can think of. Apart from the DLC weapons, you know? This is just a pure strength. Look, we can't even do it, you know? That, not really exists, bleed. Death poker. No, it's... There's nothing... I need to level up to this. This works. Something that's... We've only got 2 talismans. It's like being at the beginning of the game. If I went onto my PS5, then you'll see that... we should get rid of that as well. But I don't know if we're fat wrong. Anyway, let's give it another. Let's have one more go before I start another class, but melee. But this is something that, yeah, because you're going to be up against the grind. The best thing you can do here is bleed, because I think people are going all the way up. You can't do it like that. Nice. Join as a wanderer. No. Join. This, like, look, see? Instant. It's instant. You can, look, we haven't got a Ruin Arc active. You have your Ruin Arc active. We have got all our heals that someone's just about to fight Millennia. And look, here we are. See, that's what I like. And this is in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. But this is how far I got as of creating a character, setting it up, going to bits and pieces, using cheat engine. Because I played 2 hours of this without even, do you know what I mean? I thought, well, I just want to use cheat engine, you know? So I was going to do this. Because I'd done invasions. This is the first time I've done invasions since, about October. Anyway, there you go. So you know it's active, you know what I mean? But you one thing that's we've got an odd disadvantage is not having those, you know, and I would definitely sort that out, do you know what I mean? Our stats, you know. I'd go higher than that, you know, because it's like they're all over the place. Anyway, so that's what I just wanted to show, because that is my first time doing this, especially with only 2. When you could have 4, you know, you can get 4 very easy without even leveling up, do you know what I mean? It's only basic game. Anyway, that's the cart mod, right? But with invasions. I like it, even though we didn't win any, but we're just testing, you know? You'll never get banned on this. Never. Because this is it's so you can't see what's in my file, because you start from Earth's launcher, and the only way you have to make it, you have to go into Seamless Co-op and just click on Seamless Co-op, put a password in, and you're in. Right, so that we're gonna do another class now. Alright, so that's gonna end up on part of the bow. But I need to get these done. So which one's it in? The Convergence mod, right? What I'm going to do is stop and start. As soon as you say this, I'm going to stop and start again. So, because it needs to be named different. Otherwise, it's going to be named the same. All right. So, stop. If you come back, you come back. If you don't, you don't. But we're going to be we're going to set up for a melee. Right? So, I don't know. I've already got a bit of an idea. So what we're going to do is stop the stream at 7 hours. So we're going to do most of another couple of hours. We're going to set up another class. So I need to stop this and just rename it. So be back in about